Where are you going to?
I want to buy something.
Want to buy something? Who are you parading like the owner of the school? Come and talking, cannot talking. Where is your sandal? I'm tired of this school. Go and get the salt that come back immediately. Where your sandal? Good papa. Hey. Come back. Where's the stockings? You say about. See what? Cannot even babble. Oh God. This village student, I don't even know what. I'm tired of you people. Wear your sandal and wear your stockings. Enter your school. Enter your class before I beat the hell out of you. I'm tired of this.
Late.
Hey, you two! If I get you people there, I will beat the hell out of you. Enter your classes. Hey, see that woman? Kolo mental. Oh.
You must go to the city with me. I am not here for jokes. If you look at me, you will see I am dead serious. Annabelle, for the last time, enter this car.
Melody, don't touch me, oh! Melody, don't touch me! I've already told you that this marriage is over. I am not going anywhere with you.
You cannot tell me what to do. I am the one to decide when the marriage is over or not.
It's marriage by force.
Enter this car.
I will not.
Annabelle, I said enter this car. Don't let me strike you.
I am done with this marriage for crying out loud. What is this? This marriage by force. Leave me alone.
Annabelle, did you just call me a ritualist?
Yes, that is what you are.
Bulakubu.
Back to sender.
You call me a ritualist?
That is what you are.
Now listen and listen good. If you don't enter this car right now and follow me to the city, I will turn you to a tortoise.
You cannot do anything.
I will turn you to recharge card and recharge my phone. You want to tell me? You want to tell me?
You cannot do anything. Bulakubu. Back to sender. Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire. Fire. Holy Ghost fire. On your way, It's you and your entire family that you will use. You don't know that my head is very strong. You can never use me. My God is stronger than all your evil people.
This is not the end. I will come back for you.
No.
Let me go and prepare and come back with force.
Holy Ghost fire will pursue you people. Holy Ghost fire will scatter you people. You cannot do anything in my father's house. Holy Ghost fire ritualist. Oh no, brother, that is what you are. Where's my slippers? In my father's house. Oh, that's how you people speak in tongues, eh? Fire will pursue you.
She's back. I'm sure she did not get it.
No. I'm happy. On time. I'm happy. I'm happy. Stop and think.
If she had not gotten to school early today, this house would not have contained us. I'm telling you. The bond between these two is very unbreakable. Very, very. And Miracle herself is very smart and intelligent. I thank God for everything. Now she wants to go and wash her daughter's clothes.
Whoever that did this to her will never go unpunished.
They will never go unpunished. I'm telling you honestly. As you see her, you might think she is okay. But only God knows. I have no history of madness in my lineage. Neither was my daughter like this. Just suddenly she turned to something else. Only Amanda Pari and Amma.
Guys, you can name that money.
Which money?
You must give me that money.
Which money? What you want make I give you? I should give you money, make you go school, Abi. Make you go school. Every day they come back here, they collect money from me. They tell me say you dey school. You can't even speak like Carol just say you dey school. Because you don't speak like person where they university. You don't speak like all these girls why they see where they university, Carol.
See, I tell you, if you like shout from night to tomorrow, you see that money back? You go give me a more. Let me see my go school. I want to go school now. Oh yeah.
Carol, leave my neck out. Abro, leave my neck out. Leave my neck out. All these things what they do like Abro. Leave this neck out.
Okay, they come in.
I'm your elder brother. Leave this neck out now.
Today, you go see what's in Agbero. They do person like you.
Carol,
if you don't give me the money,
Carol,
I know they leave you.
I will beat you. I will beat
yeah,
you.
beat me, man.
I'm your elder brother.
Beat me, man.
For the first time, your elder brother and your benefactor, where they sponsor you for school. You have every.
Elder brother, when I go feed give person money, that one elder brother.
Now you don't speak now. You are speaking like
elder brother when I feed give his sister money. You be elder brother.
Out, Aburo. You speak like all these people they load motor furniture. Aburo, Naburo, you be.
Don't worry. You go see what's happening.
Yes, Naburo. Carol.
No, Constant make you know what Naburo they do. You for constant make you know what Naburo they do. Let me dey call Agorabi. Me wey be Caro. See ma tell you, if you no come give me that money, I won't go back to the school, no problem. But if you no come give me that money, you no go enter this house. This house no go contain me and you. You never know. Okay, you go see. No worry. I mean dey call. Go enter this house, ma see you. Nonsense.
Yeah. I record you. Are you okay? What's the problem?
I'm waiting for my mommy.
She's not here yet.
No, she's not.
This is unlike her. Okay, let me take you home.
No, I'll wait for her.
You're the only one here. Nobody is in the school anymore.
Yes, I'll wait for her.
Are you sure you'll be fine?
Yes, I will.
Okay, no problem. If you say so, right? Okay, bye.
Sorry.
What happened? Why were you late?
Sleeping.
You slept off.
Sorry.
It's okay. I've forgiven you. But don't do it again.
Sorry.
Everybody else gone.
Sorry.
Okay.
Stop playing with me. I know your daughter is in there. I know she can hear me clearly. Just tell her to come out here peacefully. Let's go home.
Bikonuna, calm down. Oh, just calm down.
I said it. Bulakubu will never lie to me. Are you done running?
Mama, why are you begging him? Melody, I owe you nothing. For light and darkness, you don't have anything in common. What is this?
You lie. You do what? You lie. When I was pending profusely on you, you didn't know light and darkness has nothing in common. When you were telling me to buy bra 50 size, 61, 75, I bought all of that for you, and now you're telling me light and darkness has nothing in common. Now listen and listen good. You owe me. The only way I will let you go is for you to follow me peacefully home. Don't let me waste my thunder license. I am telling you. I am telling you. Do not let me waste my thunder license. Hey. Bulakubu will strike you.
Hell. Nah. How can you say a thing like that now? Eh? Odema.
You're not left behind though. No, you're of course. My Oga in the coven likes you. Of course.
Hey!
We have even planned. The difference is that your daughter will take her on Friday, you on Saturday.
Hey! Jesus! Chukwaju! God forbid!
In the name of Jesus, you foul spirit!
Amen!
God will not forbid it. It is said, give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Give to me what belongs to me, and I will let you people go. Your daughter belongs to me.
I do not belong.
Your daughter Annabelle belongs to me.
I cover myself with the blood of Jesus.
I will strike this family.
Holy Ghost fire!
I am going to
fire! Holy Ghost fire! Fire!
Holy Ghost fire!
Jidieba!
Holy Ghost fire!
Udieba!
Holy Ghost fire!
Jidieba!
Holy Ghost fire!
Udieba!
Holy Ghost fire! Holy Ghost fire!
I will come back.
In Aboso.
I will come back.
You always come back. Holy Ghost fire!
This thing is not easy. From a ritualist, it's not easy. But everything, these people are still not scared. These guys still don't want to follow me home. Which other scope will I use now? Eh? This thing is even heavy. Even the Bulakubu self is not even scared in her. How else will I bring this girl home? I will not suggest. To be a ritualist is not easy. No, well, I will come with another scope. By the time I come with KOK scope, they will know that I'm not playing.
Holy Ghost fire! Hey!
I told you he's a ritualist, but you didn't believe me. Now you've seen it.
Hey! Kita kamkwetam. Eh? Not to send that thing.
Nah, Chelegodi. You mean Karo chased you away with bottle? Hey! Why is she chasing you with bottle? He saw the grandma. I don't know what else Karo wants from me. Where is she? I don't know. Obrian, what a cracker from me? I don't know. Eh? Maybe she wants me to kill myself for her because she's my sister. Hey, Faith. Don't worry, you will not die, eh? I will talk to her if I see her, okay? I will talk sense into her head. I don't know what is wrong with her.
You talk to her.
I'll talk to her if I see her.
You talk to Caro. Sense into Caro if you see her. Caro is not a mad woman. Caro Uzonyara, she's a mad. Even as I'm talking to you now, from my investigation, Caro now takes wee. Yes, now. Caro is not the girl I used to know.
When did it start?
I don't know. When it started is when I told her, Caro, go back to school. Caro, go back to school. That is how Caro now turned to become a beast.
She can't just try that rubbish with me. She knows now. She can't just try that nonsense with me. If she do, I will beat her mercilessly. If she did try that nonsense with me, I will beat her mercilessly. I mean, how could she do such a thing after everything you've done for her?
My brother.
Huh?
You've seen me now. You've seen me now.
Nah, how the kwaka one nigga I cope pago.
You've seen me now. In fact, learn no more.
Annabelle, where are you coming from?
Mama, I'm coming back from the church.
Real Toto! Since morning!
Mama, please, don't start. I told you the only solution to this problem is God. That's all we need. That's what you and I need.
Annabelle, why don't you forget everything about Melody and move on with your life?
Megan, Mama, you were very funny. Do you think that after 6 years, I still think about Melody? Why? Don't worry, very, very soon, God will expose him with all his evil deeds. Oh, trust me. Yeah,
oh, Chuku, Naga, I can't know.
What did they do for my shop?
I don't ready to go back to school, so give me the money I tell you.
I'll go back to school now. And they stop you from going back to school. Not stopping you from going back to school.
Give me the money now. They say you don't stop me. I'm not saying you don't stop me before. Give me the money.
Which money are you talking about? Hey, Carol? It seems like you're going insane. Every time you leave your school and come back home to collect money from me.
Where I go come collect?
Do you open bank here? Do I look like a bank manager to you? Hey, Carol? So I don't do bad things send you go school, Abi? You think you can come back anytime you feel like to extort money from me? Respect yourself, fool. Respect your old age. Rubbish.
Why you come dey complain now? Why you dey complain? Because I remember you tell me say I must forward my school. Even when I told you say I no dey go, I don tire. You say I must continue my education. I say I no dey go. Because I don't even know wetin I stop. Na secondary I stop, I do na primary stop.
You didn't even finish primary school. You didn't finish primary school, Carol.
No be make I say I no wan go. I don't even know wetin I wan write. Okay. Now I don finally decide to go. For you to give me my money that they had you. Why you want to come up for your responsibility now?
Okay. What I don't do bad thing to send you go school. Carol? I don't do bad thing? Okay, fine. Since you think you cannot continue with this education because the whole fire is burning on me, I can't take it anymore.
You say make I drop out.
Look at yourself. Look at from head to toe. Look at yourself. Do you look like someone in school? Do you look like a student? I'm talking and you're chewing gum like akuna. You're chewing gum in my presence. A student. Look at your hair. Look at the kind of weave you fixed on your hair. You look like a masquerade. Caro, I'm ashamed of you. Yes, I'm ashamed of you. Yes. Rubbish.
So you dey tell me say I look like akuna. See ma tell you. No insult my window. No don't insult this my window. But you don't know how much I pay buy am.
Which how much you buy am? Which how much you buy am?
See ma tell you. If you like, call me Akuna. If you like, call me any kind of way. You must give me that money.
My your mate say their husband
How many days come up for here before you?
No be your mate say their husband house.
You must give me that money.
Go marry.
Yeah.
Go back from school, go marry.
If you don't give me that money, nobody go enter this place.
Karo.
Nobody go see. Nobody should come here. Nobody will come buy gas for that. You must give me that money.
Karo,
Yeah, you.
give my shop.
You know what? Fit do anything.
Karo, come on for my shop.
You must give me that money. Nobody will come buy gas for here. Today, if you don't give me that money, I know they come up for here.
Karo.
You dey call your sister kuna. Many people call here say your sister na kuna. You go give me that money. Now you say make I go school. I don't go school. You go be give me money to continue my school. Today, if I don't see that money, I know they come out. Nobody today. Nobody want even come. Make I see the person today. Yeah. Nobody. You dey look me. Look me finish. If you look me, come tell me what you want.
The worst thing that can happen to any man in this life is to have a bad wife. Yeah? A bad wife or a bad family. Yeah? My own case is bad sister. Bad sister. What sort of useless life is this? Yeah? Other people have good families, good sisters. Shit.
What else, sir? One by gas.
One by gas. You want use and block my shade? Come on that thing from front of my shade. Don't say yeah, my person doing business.
Easy now.
Eh? One by gas. I still say you go full am. How much I go full am?
Give me 3,000.
Come use and come block my front of my shade. I still say you open shade for me. Shift too.
Yeah.
How much you say you want buy?
3,000.
I might scale am first.
3,000 naira.
They see am. They see am.
No put air for inside that gas.
But you dey stupid.
No put air inside
You
that
know
gas.
see other places go free. I go give you this gas now make you carry am go house.
If I don't go there, go buy gas.
Why you no go there go buy gas?
Because they know.
What you carry you come here?
I better do this thing, man.
If you enter keke or you enter bike, go another place go buy am.
Do this thing, man. They come
Idiot.
out. I go follow
One
you.
go buy 3,000 naira gas, they make noise. But I close my shop because of you. Carry and cover my shop, monkey.
Hi, Miracle. What is keeping this girl? Oh God. Who asked me to send this girl? A small time now her mother will come back. What kind of problem is this? Oh. Hey, she's back. I'm in problem now. So, trouble. I'm in a very big trouble. Mom, you're back. You went to the market without anything on your foot.
Yes, I was in a hurry.
It's okay. You're welcome.
Things are very, very costly. Government is bad. Government is bad.
Very bad.
Government is bad.
I hope you bought everything I sent you.
Yes, I did. I disagree with them. They add money. I disagree.
And that is why you came back late.
Yes, they say government is bad.
You tried. You're welcome. Oh.
Mimi! Miracle!
She'll soon come back. I sent her on errand.
What? You did what?
I'm sorry.
I told you I don't like it. But I told you I don't like it.
You said so.
Miracle is just a baby. I told you I don't like it. Miracle is just a baby. I told you I don't like it.
Okay,
what if something happened to her?
Nothing will happen to her.
No, I don't like what I hate. I hate what I like. I don't like what I hate. Admit it, you're wrong.
I am wrong.
Admit it, you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
I don't like what I hate. Admit it, you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
I told you I don't like it. I don't like it. Miracle is just a baby. Don't send her. You send her. Don't send her. You send her. What if something happened to her now?
Nothing will happen.
Admit it, you're wrong. Admit it, you're wrong.
I am.
What if something happened to her? Admit it, you're wrong. I hate what I like. I don't like. I hate what I don't like.
Nothing will happen to her.
I don't like what I hate.
Ew.
I don't like it.
Who asked me to send this
I don't
girl?
like it.
Please. Ew. Miracle will soon come back on one because. Miracle. Hey, who sent me? Oh, Miracle.
So I told you, Miracle is not okay. Something is not right. Miracle is not okay.
Hey, what kind of trouble is this? Eh?
Do you know her?
This is maybe most of the Colombian woman.
Oh my god! She gave birth to that pretty girl. Yeah. This woman will be heartbroken. Why not? Let's go tell her now.
You are who? As if you will come out alive from that place. You don't know that woman. You are who? Give me a yo. Go your way. But you need to tell me where you're from now, so I can take you home. I don't want someone to come here and start thinking I kidnapped you. I don't have strength for any case now.
Ebu. Uchi.
Again.
Ozzy by kidnap.
That is what I'm saying.
In amazing kidnapping.
Again.
You need to tell me which person picking me this.
Can I want to worry you now? What is it? Are you mad? Now because of your ocho, your bad luck. That's why I hit someone's child down. And you're asking me which picking be this? Huh? I resemble kidnapper for your eye.
That's a good afternoon.
Also, who be auntie? No, I resemble your auntie. I resemble your mama. I will negi. Eh? See, I tell you. In fact, I don't put my slippers. I beg you with the name of what you they worship, eh? Any day when you see me or anytime, avoid me. You hear me? Avoid me. I know be auntie. I know be your mama. I know resemble your mama. I know go feel born you.
Carol, what be this now? What's this? Why you embarrass this small girl? What is it?
Huh? You can't person picking, kidnap person picking. Come here. You can't ask me to
which kind of kidnapping? What you they talk about? No be you come, no be you cause am.
Because of your bad luck, I go hit that person picking. They call me kidnapper. Eh?
See it. Eh?
No, come and sit down, because
You hit person picking, Abi?
Mumu.
You go through one day, man. Get body a lot no longer. You hit person picking. You can't enter house. So bad. They went to my body. Listen, make I tell you. You see police, eh? Any day police go enter this compound because of you. They go carry you. Me where we caro. I know they come.
Now you then go first carry.
You see?
You know say resemble Abru. See you from head to toe. Abru on each.
No so bad. Police go soon carry you.
Let me then come.
You where they
now you then go carry.
You there here.
Monkey.
You know go meet your mama. Go meet your papa. This house not before where they have children. Go your papa house. Go your mama house. You go to for selling. More because I know they come. You got to have chaga can hear the region.
Please ignore her. This is what I'm suffering. She's mentally ill somehow. Eh? Sorry, oh?
Uncle, please take me home. I don't want my mommy to look for me. And I don't even want to put my grandma in trouble.
Okay.
Please.
Just hold on. Let me get something inside, eh? Then I can take you home. Oh? Let me get something. Please, don't be short. You come.
Now you,
Karo!
eh?
Wait.
How you come?
Karo, is this you?
Every time you go to find what you think I don't want to. No, we're right there. I'm here you for this house. Oga, wetin dey pursue you? Why you dey run like say somebody dey pursue you?
Now you dey pursue me, Carol. Now you dey pursue me. Since you left out your school and came back to this house, that's how I've been having problems. Ocho, bad luck. Eh? So tell me now, how will I get my bike from that mad woman? How?
See me see trouble, oh. Bia Uche, I take God name beg you, eh? You see this your nonsense misfortune. No, just try involve me inside that. You dey hear me?
Carol, you be bad luck.
Don't try to involve me in your nonsense misfortune.
You be bad luck, Carol.
I mean, you telling me you go hit person begin.
No, since you came back to this house, have I seen good luck? Have you not been bad luck? Eh?
See what I tell you? Carry your wahala, face am alone. If like say your eye clear, you dey see where you dey see road clear, eh? This your hair, like say correct. You for no say somebody dey pass for road, make you for no hit am. You dey hear me?
You do and go back to that your school.
Eh?
Go back to your school, Carol. We are your bad luck. I don't want you here again.
Okay. Now me be bad luck.
You be bad luck.
Carol be bad luck.
Ocho. Bad luck.
No wahala.
Enemy of progress.
No wahala, I don't hear you. I be bad luck. I be Ocho. I be enemy of every name way bad. Now me be Carol. No wahala. I take am. Yes, I accept am. No worry.
From that mad woman, now you go collect her from that mad woman because I don't feel go there. I go get my bike from this mad woman. How will I get my bike?
Grandma, my mommy is still angry with us. She has refused to speak to any of us.
Let her be. I'm sure her heart is still heavy. I understand.
I can't stand her being angry. I can't.
Miracle just got me into trouble. Eh? Just small message like this, you cause plenty troubles. Eh? You told me you're a big girl. How come a big girl like you does not know how to cross the road? Were you not taught in school that before you cross the road, you look at your right and look at your left? Eh? And be sure there's no oncoming car, motorbike or bicycle. Eh? What?
Grandma, I don't know what happened.
How would you know?
I didn't even see the motorcycle coming.
That is what I'm saying now. Because the motorcycle now is a ghost. You just come from nowhere, fear, and hit you off. Eh? You see, you cannot do anything right. Eh? So I will never send you a message again. It is obvious Nedema has over-pampered you. So let me leave it there. I will never send you a message again. I will not send you.
Grandma, don't cry.
Hey, come back and sit down here. Leave her alone. Eh? Let her be.
Stomatic.
I told you to leave her alone. Leave her alone.
I need to go to work. Eh? And my bike is not here with me. How will I get this bike back from this mad woman? How? How? Eh? And I really need that bike. That bike helps me a lot. Let her not injure me. If it's like that, I'll leave that bike for her. I'll leave it for her. Biko.
Carol?
Caro! Hola. Hola, go. I thought you would not go. I want to collect money for your school.
Eh? Go where? No, where you feel I go? For my past. Where I go? This your dream, eh? This your dream, no, you know pure.
So you're still here?
No.
Caro, you're still here?
See my tell you.
Okay.
You see this house? Eh? No leave, no transfer. This house, I don't come to stay.
Keep staying now. You're looking for money. By the time you realize that, 1 year has gone. Yes. Keep waiting for money.
You go still give me the money. No, if you like work, come out, eh? See my tell you. Who go see who go tire. For this matter, be. I see that here. Not be this house. You go come back. I die for you. I know they come out if I don't see shishi. You won't come on me for my palace. Come stay and see you.
Mommy, please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Stop and think, stop and think. 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 Stop and think.
Mommy.
Stop and think, stop and think.
How fun, how work? My brother, how is your guys and the old customers are coming here? You dey push am. That's good. Hey, that reminds me. What of your sister, Carol?
That one. She has gone back to school with her problems, her wahala and everything.
School?
That one comes back every week to extort money from me. She wants to use money for this. They said she should pay for this, she should pay for that. I keep asking myself, na secondary school border. Have they taken money like this? Ike guru,
my brother,
huh?
let me tell you the truth. Your sister is not schooling anywhere. And what about Naga school? She's not schooling anywhere.
I don't understand. You paid your coin. Play.
You think I'm joking?
It's a joke now.
See, your sister is jobbing you. Your sister is playing you, guy. On a rogue guy, man. She's in our neighboring village selling beer parlor. She's selling beer parlor, beers. Even all this Nkwobi, and ECU and other things. That is what she's doing. That's the kind of business she's doing.
Now for that thing in the man. Caro is in school.
Okay.
She is in school, no. Okay. Caro, what are you telling me?
Okay. Okay. See, I can't joke with this kind of a thing. If you doubt me, let us go there right now. Kita, let us go there now. Nah. Your sister owns a beer parlor.
This is no longer a joke. You mean my sister, my own sister, Caro, is running a beer parlor?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey! Chadi Kobile!
Sorry, stop shouting.
Wait,
like
I'm
that.
feeling cold. Are you feeling cold?
You will feel cold now.
Hey!
Because I know the amount of money you've spent.
Defend, wait. Please. I don't know.
Uche.
No, but I have some now. I guess I can now be fed. All my money, I've been giving to her now.
Just calm down, Just calm down.
Calm down.
It's calm down.
Let me son. Where is she? Where can I see Caro?
This is our neighboring village here. Although far, it's not even far.
Caro is dead.
Mbamba.
If I see Caro, if I catch Caro in that beer parlor, on one, obituary.
No.
You know me.
You sure say that Caro get this place? Caro is the owner of this bar. Look at it there. Are you not seeing it there?
I see am.
Caro one corner bar. This bar belongs to your sister. One nigga one I hear with, as you're seeing this bar very big like this, it belongs to your sister.
Hey!
Yes.
Wait, Ifedi, so that my investment be this?
Yes, Nefulani.
My hard-earned money is this.
You've seen it.
School fees, Karanam, hostel fee, she collect from me.
Tuition.
Handouts, she collect from me. Departmental fee, she collect from
course
me.
Fee.
Her course fee,
She will collect. All of them.
Ifedi, if I find out that what you're telling me is true, Caro is dead.
See, look at, okay.
Just if I go in there now, I will see Caro.
Just go in there. She will be the one self that will serve you.
Okay, let's go.
No. I can't enter there.
Why?
Just go. You know I told her I was going to somewhere. Yeah, I want to go to somewhere. Just go there. Don't tell her that I'm the one that.
No,
that
it's okay.
You.
It's okay. But if you follow me,
No, don't worry. Just go. But take it easy. Yeah. We'll meet at home, okay?
One corner back. Now who there here? Now who gets one corner back?
You don't want to make I rent this stuff. Okay now. So your friend don't go tell you.
Caroline, so this is your university. Carol, so this is the university I sent you to.
You don't see I'm not big boss.
Carol, all the money you've been extorting from me, school fees, hostel fee, departmental fee, handouts, all the money you've been extorting from me, Carol, this is why you invested it on.
I don't understand why you can't shout too much. You're not happy for waiting I don't achieve. Let me go to this place. So. Even the land where I get here, if you pass the one where your papa, where be my papa, live for me and you.
Hey.
So where you going to shout? Calm down now. All the whole money where they give me, see where I put her. You supposed to call like this, go they happy, they shake me, they hear me, say your sister don't arrive, everything soft. Hey, my name.
Come. Did I come over? Could I punish you? Why have you decided to punish me?
Brother, no go take a move.
Why you?
I'm not going to take a make you come my shop, come and start me. Don't say customers they look at. See everybody just they look with me and you they get. You can't stop me from my shop and I'm going to take a move.
Time. Can you hear again, remember?
Nah, guy, leave her.
So all this why I don't go school. I did, they sell gas, carry my money, put you for school, make you then useful for life.
You know like
Carona, here you come there.
See, people to support like this thing. Suppose like her, leave that thing. Suppose like her.
Caro, go punish you, Caro.
You don't punish you too. Wait up. You know what can you say for me? No. Come make her bust your hair. You don't crazy.
Don't carry bottle for me.
You go my shop, one can make noise for me.
You don't come up for
I know they are now. Then they come here, go bust your head. I don't want to know whether you be my brother. I don't want to know whether they are the same about me and you. My cool vision, I got my parents, she nothing happen. You go bust your hair, waiting.
Go polish you, Caro.
Come on for my shop.
If I see for my papa house again, If I see him for my papa house again, go sweating, I go do you.
Now me and you, Papa.
Back you, just.
Now me and you, Papa, they come there.
No worry.
You never feel do anything. Come on, you know if you come my shop, when they tell me what I go do now. This one not pass university. Other people they go school, they that shit. They don't buy land, buy everything scatter. One kaka you come tell me something. But if they do mistake. Yeah. Because your next time go bust your head.
Get into this right now. For the last time. Get.
Oh, go to look your queer. It's the boy.
Ah, now I want to born Naija. Bulakubu, I want to born Naija. Are you just saying that to my face? So you are the one supporting your daughter. You are the one supporting her to be stubborn. Follow me now. Let us get out of here. Last time. Now listen, I want to tell you the history of this whole thing. Maybe you don't understand. This was never my fault. Even Yawa, if she can tell you the truth, she will tell you that it was never my fault. She's a sweet girl now. Nena Mwagi is a sweet girl. There is nothing that will make me leave her. It was never my fault. How else do you want me to explain this? Huh? Kiri can get no milk industry solo no zone. Check it now. Huh?
Well, I know your mother's attitude towards my daughter Annabelle was very bad when she was alive. But now that she is late, allow her soul to rest in peace. Okay, it's your course Lugina. He wears one pity. As a case, check it and jog it. It's a national forgivable melody. And you do your name melody. Or if I'm in a mellow, get up over the Nabok and Kita. That he goes saying he goes a bomb with. I got yourself
on your Kogapo. If I can rest my head on this, no man calm down. Well, listen, now I will calm down. Mama, no, what I'm trying to say is that I cannot actually calm down when she's not in my life. Understanding how to love. Love. Pico, tell your daughter to follow me home. Let's forget about everything and continue with let's continue with the new phase of life.
You are looking for sacrifice. You will not shine. You want to sacrifice me.
They haven't told me to bring you yet. Nobody will go tell me such a thing.
Hey,
Mama, can you just imagine? Can you just imagine?
My grandmaster hasn't told me such thing.
Well, don't worry, I will talk to her.
Bulakubu. Mama again to Kangwa. Mama, wait, let me tell you. Mama, let me tell you. I go miles. You know, running will not save you. You must come back home. Let's assume that I'm trying to leave. But I'll come back home. This is not the end of this. I don't know why it's hard for you people to let go. Hey! Hey! Oh! Huh? What is all this? What is all this? Huh? Just look at me. Just look at me. I should have trained myself in school. I should have trained myself in school. I don't carry money, so make I train this girl. But she become somebody. She turned around and opened a beer parlor. A beer parlor ever Maya. Hey! I don't know, say my top of still at the pour water. Hey, Ute. Okay. So what then?
Miracle! 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 Yes, yes.
My friend, how are you?
I'm fine, good morning.
You are going to school, eh?
Yes.
Good morning, eh?
Stop and think, we are late, we are late.
I know.
You are late.
See, I'll pass through your school. Let me go and fix my machine. It's having small problem. Let's go.
You are late.
You are late again today. See, today, I'm not going to spare you. Give me your hand. Give me your hand! I said, give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand! I said, give me your hand! Every day you're coming late. Give me your hand. Miracle, give me your hand. Hey.
What's happening here?
Sorry.
Somebody on stable. She is a mad woman. You're a mad woman. You're a crazy.
You're a mad woman.
You're a mad Oh my God, this woman. Sorry. Hey, mad woman. You need to go and fix yourself.
Give me my king. Now, where could she possibly be? Where has she disappeared to? Have she suddenly turned to a ghost?
I'm sorry, what I mean is that she's nowhere to be found now.
Huh?
She's nowhere to be found.
I don't want her to hurt herself.
Can she go that far?
She has hot temper.
Hey! Let him do she no but Huh? What is all this now? What is all this?
Let's go to the house and look for her.
You and who? Me and you? No. Today I planned it for my bike. I want to go and fix my bike today. So I don't want anything to scatter my plans today. Because
if you don't want to go, it's fine. I'll go alone.
It's okay. Let's go. Let's go to your house. Stay at the front before I start looking for you again.
What is it? Eh? You didn't go to school again. Where is your mother?
My mommy fought in school with my school teacher.
Nedima. After several advice, Nedima will not hear. Eh? After Nedima, a child will always be flogged when they go to school late by their teachers. Eh? And you, by the way, why did you go to school late?
We overslept.
You overslept. You slept over. Eh? Now you have woke up. You are awake now, okay? No problem. Pray that those people don't expel you from that school. Eh? Because your mother have changed you from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different schools. I wonder where she will take you to this time. So where exactly is she now?
They were calling her names, so she ran away. I've not seen her since then.
How would they not call her names? Eh? How would they not call her names the way she's following you about every day as if she's the only one that has a child? Eh? Oh, you people should leave me alone. Let me reason my life.
Mama, I hope she knows hurt herself. That's my major concern.
Don't bother yourself, my son. Just go. As soon as she's okay, she will come back home. She will not hurt herself.
Grandma, are you sure?
Is it today that she's running away? Don't you know the way your mother is? She will come back. Eh? Don't worry, okay?
Mama, let me take my leave. Mimi, be good, eh?
Okay.
Let me rush to the mechanic. Mama,
oh,
let me go to the mechanic. Bye-bye, eh?
Thank you.
Oh,
don't worry. She'll be fine. Hi, Nedima. Eh? Every year, different school. Every year, change of school. Every year, change of school. I wonder where you take this child now to. Eh? Oh. Let me sit down and reason my life. How can I do? Come and sit down here. Eh? Sit down here. Is today the first time your mother is running away? I think it's time you start getting used to her sister.
Grandma, my fear is that she might hurt herself.
She will not.
You need to see the way they were insulting her, calling her names.
See your mother now. What of the dead? Nedima, this nonsense must stop. Do you hear me? This nonsense must stop. You're over-pampering this child. What is it? Eh? I told you it is only by miracle that a child escapes flog from their teachers when they go to school late. But you will not hear. Now, you've caused another problem. I am sure you have plans of changing her school.
Yes. Yes, she's my child. I work hard. I pay for her school fees. No, you don't pay. I work hard. I pay for her school fees. You don't pay.
You work hard, you pay for her school fees.
You don't pay.
Eh?
You don't pay. It's my money.
You walk from farm to farm, different farms every day. You gather all the money just to go and spend it on a child registration.
Yes. Yes. They don't like me, I don't like them. They don't like me, I don't like them. You will not go back to that school again, you hear? You will not go back to that school again, you hear? They don't like me, I don't like them.
No problem.
They don't like me, I don't like them.
Continue to spoil her.
I'll spoil her, she's my child.
Continue to
she's
spoil
my child,
her.
not your
But
child.
don't say I did not warn you.
She's my child, not your child.
Okay. I sent you to school. You went to school.
She's my child, not your child. I'll change your school. I'll change your school. I'll change your school. You will not go back to that school again. You will not go back to that school again.
I will not.
You not go back, I don't like them.
Let me go and get something to clean your wound. I'm coming.
My child is not a child. My child is not a child. I'll change that school. My money. I work hard. I work hard. I work hard. I work hard.
We hear your voice, your bros. Ready?
Go. Action.
Yes, Mama. Anodima has regained her memory. But she doesn't know anything about being pregnant. No, take it easy.
Good.
I want to see how deep the cost is. Let me just take it. Please. Sorry. I'll take it easy. Huh? Okay. Sorry. Let me see. Okay? Sorry.
Hey!
Sorry. Oh, sorry. You'll be fine. Mimi, have she eaten anything today?
No, she has not.
Why now? There's no food in the house. Eh? No. Okay, on top of that, my bike, eh? Get that stuff there. Go and get it. Sorry. It's penny you. So, okay? So, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Mimi? Yes, actually I bought it for myself, but you can share it with mom.
Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you very much.
Mimi, I'll be on my way now. Oh? If you need anything, don't hesitate to call.
Okay.
You'll be fine. Oh?
Go and get food.
Okay.
Go and get food.
Yeah, Carol? Yeah, Carol? Carol, go back to wherever you're coming from. Carol, I said, go back to wherever you're coming from now, this minute. Carol, so go back to wherever you're coming from.
Go where? As waiting.
Are you not hearing me?
As my papa, I be as na who born me.
I am your father, Carol. Yes, since Papa is no more,
This compound belongs to me, and I have every right to tell you to leave this compound.
Pa!
Now get out.
Make sure no man don't see. Make a hear what, Joe. Who you want threaten? I mean you want threaten.
Carol,
They don't born you well.
leave this compound now.
See, guy, they don't born you well to comot me from my papa house. You know die well.
Carol, so make you leave this compound now.
I say you don't die well. Let them get anywhere.
Okay. Come, people of fuck. Idiots. And they talk, Abi. Let me see this that your useless face in this compound again. What's the complaint? Okay, what's the complaint? Oh my God. I put gas for you. I put a scale up. You don't see when I scale up? Not you there here. I scale your gas.
Scalar.
Huh?
Scalar. Okay, you not feel any gas again and air you feel my feeling.
I don't feel any gas.
You not feel anything, I beg.
Why you gonna talk like this? Why you gonna talk like this?
I don't go to
Why you not going another place? Why you carry and come my shop?
Now you tell me one or two things where they make me progress.
I think that for you. Tell me say not
you know the accelerate.
I know the accelerate.
You know the accelerate. From January to December, you dey here.
Okay, I dey here.
You know the accelerate.
I know the accelerate.
You know the accelerate. I tell you.
Come on for my shop, oh.
Or else.
Come on for my shop, oh.
Or wait.
Or I go beat you.
Oh God.
I go beat you now. Beat you. Wait. Come on for my shop. You carry your gas, come here. I fill am for you. Scale up. You see am. You don't carry and go house. The time you say you don't see anything. Gas, no nothing there.
I don't say you go beat me.
I go beat you now.
For here.
Not be small big.
You go beat me for here. For here. You go beat me for here. Okay. Okay, you say you don't thank me, Abi. I'm not see the beat.
You kill someone. Hey! Mimi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Mimi, 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 how are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. This one you came to visit, I hope all is well.
All is well, though, my dear. Actually, I'm here to see your mom. To thank her for what she did for me the other day.
Thank her for what? I don't understand.
Mimi, there is this my customer that always speak on me. Do you know that your mom fought for me? She fought that customer. So I am here to say thank you.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
dear, I'm surprised as well. Eh? I'm surprised as well.
My mommy already likes you.
Yeah. What makes you say so?
Because she fights for those she loves.
Ah.
Yes.
So where is she now? I would like to see her.
She's at the backyard.
Okay, let me go and see
Go
her.
and see her.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Me, I'm coming, eh?
Okay. She's there.
She's not there. I didn't see her there. No one is at the backyard. Huh? Where is she? Who are you looking at?
Look at her. She's there. She's hiding. She doesn't want to.
You don't want me to see her?
Yes.
Some people are hiding from us, and we can see them.
Yes.
Hide and seek.
Yes, hide and seek.
Some people are hiding from us.
Yes. And
We can see them.
Mira, I have never seen your mother as happy as this. Eh? Hey, did she win anything?
I don't know. All I know is that Uncle Che was here to thank her for helping him fight a man at his workshop.
Hey! She fought a man?
Yes.
In Uche's workshop?
Yes. And when he came to thank my mommy, she refused to come out.
Ah. But that is not a problem. That the most important thing is that she considers him a friend.
Yes.
Eh? You know, the last time I saw her happy like this was when you took first position in your class. You remember that time? Ne mama. The secret, oh? You know when you're happy like this, we're also happy.
I'm happy.
We'll like what you like, yeah?
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yes.
I'm happy.
We are happy too. Oh God, I think.
Where were you and how are you?
I was at home.
Are you sure? Okay, who owns this food flask?
It's mine.
It's a food flask.
How did you get it?
Don't worry. I just wanted to be sure before I enter my enemy's trap. Before someone will poison me. Watch me now. The world is a very bad place. The food is sweet though. Who prepared the meal?
I was not the one.
Who prepared the meal?
Maybe it's my mom.
You're who?
Is it not delicious? Somebody used my fufulas to give Uncle Che food. Mommy, were you the one? I know you are the one. Mommy, do you like Uncle Che?
Hey! Shut up, you a baby. Stop talking nonsense. I said, shut up, you a baby. Stop talking nonsense. Stop talking nonsense, you a baby. Stop talking nonsense.
Mommy, I know you like Uncle Che. And you want him to be my daddy.
Hey! Miracle! Stop and think. Stop and think. You a baby. Stop talking nonsense. Stop talking nonsense. Stop and think. You a baby. You're talking daddy now. Miracle, you're talking daddy now. You're talking daddy. You're talking daddy. You're talking daddy now. Stop and think. Stop and think. Stop and think. You're talking nonsense. You're talking on. Stop and think.
I know my mommy likes Uncle Che, and he will be my daddy for sure.
Now, what is the problem? Again?
Ifedi, I don't know what is happening to me, but I think I need help. Ifedi, I need help. I don't know my Capricorn.
You need help. Okay. What kind of help? Is it the same issue with your sister?
No, now. It's far from that one. No.
Okay, what is the problem? Call him, what is it? I'm your friend, call me Debbie Rukansaba Catapult.
Ifedi. I think a mad woman has given me love potion.
Mad woman?
Yes, now.
Mad woman? I don't understand.
Ifedi, ever since I ate her food, I've not been myself. If I close my eyes, I'll see her ugly face. Smiling. If I open my eyes, I'll see her ugly face. She's always smiling, appearing to me. I keep seeing her faces. I don't know.
Wait. What happened? Like, how did you meet this mad woman to the extent of eating her food?
Ifedi, it's a long story, It's a long story. See me now. Onyara.
Uche.
We're falling in love with a mad woman. No.
Hey! Okay. Let me ask you, Kanjukwa. Since you ate her food, did you eat the other side? Ebaranime chembia.
Na koshokwa ya. Bopasu.
Abupukom. Did you enter the chamber?
No.
Emma, don't be stupid about one insult, About one. But you have to be very careful. You have to be very, very careful with mad woman.
Mad woman, Onyara.
Hey!
He said, I'm scared though. I don't know.
Hey, you have to be very careful. You better run far away from her. But Pupu also, before you impregnate a mad woman.
He said, stop now. Yeah, you're scaring me now. What is it now?
I heard that mad women, when they fall in love, they fall from the bottom of their heart. Hey, you have to be very careful. But Papa also, before my friend start getting married to or start falling in love deeply with a mad woman.
Fede, stop now.
Hey. Uche. Uche. Is there anything you're not telling me? Is there anything you are not telling me?
I just told you everything now.
You are my friend.
No.
Please run to Maz's place and get me snuff, okay? No. You're shouting, no. Are you okay? Are you sure everything is fine? You have never refused any errand in this house. Eh? Hey. Madam, are you okay?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
If you're fine, why did you refuse to help Naka clear his farmland, knowing that he pays you well?
Eh? I don't have strength. 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 Nobody stop me now. I've said it. No, nobody should stop in this house. I don't have strength. Nobody should stop me. Mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Are you sure your mother is okay?
I don't know. She has not been eating very well, baby.
Something is actually wrong somewhere. This is not my maiden name. Eh? Take your time and find out, okay? Ask her very well so that she will talk to you, yeah?
Okay, I'll try my best to talk to her.
Shorty popo, shorty popo, shorty popo, shorty, yeah. The way you do me, you say I don't fall for you. Really like you, really like you, yeah. The way you do me, it be like say I don't fall for you. The way you do me, I don't fall for you, baby. Don't be like you, I don't be like you, right? I don't be like you, I'm in love with you. I don't be like you, I don't fall. I don't be like you, it's like I'm in love with you. Shorty popo, shorty popo, shorty popo, shorty yeah. Shorty popo, shorty popo, shorty popo, shorty yeah.
Mommy, are you sick? Mommy, what's wrong? We're not like this before. Grandma's been worried about you since. I've never seen you like this. Mom, we know you're my best friend and you can share your problems with me. Even Uncle Charles stopped coming here for over 2 weeks. Mommy, can we go and visit him? I know where he lives. Mommy, permit me to go and see him. I really miss him a lot.
Okay.
I miss him too.
Keep quiet here, baby. Stop talking nonsense. Keep quiet. Shut up. Hey, baby. Stop talking nonsense, hey, baby. Stop talking nonsense, hey, baby. Keep quiet. Shut up.
Mommy, you miss him like I do. Oh, I see. You like Uncle a lot, like I do.
Shut up. I said shut up. Keep quiet, hey, baby. Keep quiet, hey, baby. Stop talking nonsense.
Mommy.
Stop acting. Shut up. Stop talking nonsense. Stop talking nonsense.
Oh, brother, sorry. Oh. I didn't know you were sick. Yeah, sorry.
Hey, the malaria is bad. Check.
For 2 weeks now, I've not opened my shop.
2 weeks?
Yes, now. I open to Kwago.
Hey. Ifedio.
Okay, let me ask. Is it that you are not really feeling okay? or you are thinking about that mad woman?
Okay, stop. Stop.
No. Where's who can marry big senior guy?
I'm not feeling fine. Hey, consider family.
Hey!
Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine.
What happened? You haven't visited us for the past 2 weeks now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Mommy, I think Uncle Uchi is not feeling free. His body is hot.
If I do,
Sorry.
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 they work more.
Sorry.
If I do,
Sorry.
if I do, more.
Sorry.
If I, if I do, if I do, more.
Sorry.
Uncle, are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah.
Sorry. What mommy was worried about you?
Yeah. If I do,
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh. I'm a poor man.
Who was that man that just left here? Is he your friend?
Oh, Ife. He's my very good friend.
I don't like the way he was looking at us. Most especially my mommy.
It's okay. That's by the way. Nedima, how are you?
Shorty popo, shorty popo, shorty popo, shorty, yeah. The way you do me, you say I don't fall for you. We don't like you, yeah. The way you do me, it be like say I don't fall for you. The way you do me, I don't fall for you, baby. Don't be like you. I don't be like you. I don't be like you. I don't with you. I don't be like you. I don't fall.
Uncle, what are you thinking?
Me? I'm not thinking. Do I look like someone that's thinking? No, I'm not thinking.
Shorty popo, shorty popo, shorty popo.
Uncle, I want my mommy to treat you. She knows how to treat somebody
Really?
traditionally. Yes.
Treat.
Ife dio.
What?
How are you?
I'm fine.
How come the both of you just left house without telling me?
Sorry, Grandma. We went to go and see Uncle Uchi. He's
left
not
me
feeling
worried.
too well.
He's not feeling too well.
Yes.
Whoa, what is wrong with him?
Malaria.
Hey, so how is he faring now? So, is he getting better now?
Yes, it's fine. He's getting better. Yes, it's fine. He's getting better. It's fine. He's getting better.
He will be fine.
It's fine. He's getting better. It's fine. He's getting better.
Your mother is so
Very, very happy.
God will heal and protect him, eh?
Okay.
Hello. Oh. Baby, please. I know I have wronged you. Deep down, I know you're not happy. But please, please, forgive me. I am sorry for everything. I'm sorry for the way my mother treated you. Please. Let's continue from where we stopped. Love never dies. You always tell me that. Are you trying to give up what we shared together because of my mother? Please. I'm sorry. Come back home.
Which home? Mama, did I ask you again? Which home?
Home.
The same home you and your mother teamed up and sent me away from? You and your mother made a caricature of me because of my inability to give you a child. And you say we should go back home.
My love, I know. Let bygone be bygone. If there's no sin, there won't be forgiveness. Please.
Melody, I find it very hard to understand your person. Today you act as a ritualist. Tomorrow you act as a good man. I don't even understand you. I can't take this right now, please.
Mama, please. Help me talk to her, please. Help me talk to her.
I will talk to her. We'll go there by Miss. I will talk to her.
Let me tell you.
No, I'm not going to but talk to her. Oh, just come. Never go to Kita. I'll speak with her. I'm a good I won't get Naba. Oh, that is let me go and talk to her now. Annabelle.
You're by the fault. I'm not your panel.
Guy, what is the problem now? Eh? What did they happen? I've been sitting down here for 10 minutes and you've not said anything to me. Is the mad woman after your life?
Ifedi, that is the right word for you to use. Eh?
Hey!
Yes, this is the right word for you to use. Eh? This mad woman and her daughter has taken over me. Ifedi, no. I now think and behave like a madman.
It's obvious. Thinking and behaving like a madman, it's obvious. But I don't understand. Make me understand. Did you have sex with her?
God forbid. Why are you talking like that now? It's far from that. Ifedi, I'm not a father. Oh. I'm not a father.
Hey! I said it. I thought as much. Yeah, but Nebal, that means you had sex with her.
No, now. It's far from
Hey! Uche, my friend has impregnated a mad woman. Oh.
Why are you talking?
No, it's true now. Very soon now, Iburu Dionyara.
Ifedi, it's far from that.
Tell me, how was it? Like, when you penetrated, how was it?
Ifedi, stop this thing now. It's far from that. Stop it. Huh? Her daughter keeps begging me to be her father. She keeps begging me to be her father. Oh. Even as I'm talking to you now, can you really go to me? She now calls him daddy. She calls me daddy.
Really?
Yes, now.
Oh. See, that little girl is a sharpshooter. That little girl you're seeing is a sharpshooter. She wants a very handsome guy for her mentally unstable mother. She wants a handsome guy like my friend Uche. Gabuju Onyara.
Stop this thing now. What do I do? What will I do? What do I just advise me as a friend? You know you're my friend.
Uche. Ebago kwa na ebago. Ebago na ebago. Very soon now. Eboro Dionyara. Mu aboro friend Dionyara. It's written over you. It's written over. Uchesko.
Mama, I really want to understand.
What happened to Nedima? I mean, who got her pregnant?
Uche, my son. Nedima's case. Nedima's story is very pathetic. Honestly. It is a man. A man she loved dearly. My daughter was so traumatized that she almost took her own life. Uche, you have actually taken me back to the point I didn't want to remember again in my life. Nobody knew my daughter could survive today. Even I sitting down here, I never knew she could come out of that truck. I'm telling you. We took her to so many doctors, but none could help. I thank God though. However it is, my Nedima is here with me.
Oh.
It is well.
She has really been through a lot. She has really been through a whole lot. So where is she now? She and Miracle, where are they?
Trust in Nedima. She went to the farm.
Oh, to the farm?
She works as a laborer in different farms. In fact, Nedima can clear 2 acres of land in one day. That one. The situation in fact has turned her to Jackie. Made her strong.
Very strong.
I'm telling you.
I really want to see them.
I think you'll check later now.
Let me wait a little and see.
Okay, just thank God. I never know.
Yeah, that's a very sad story.
Life could treat them like this.
Very sad story.
Daddy!
Mimi!
What's daddy?
He's my daddy. Uncle, are you not?
I'm her daddy now.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
Mimi! Nedima, how are you?
Adam, you're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mommy, would you greet my daddy?
Welcome.
Welcome. We've had you.
Welcome.
We've had you.
Let me go inside and change him.
Okay, don't worry. I'll wait.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm here. I'm with Grandma.
Okay. Don't go anywhere.
I'm
He's
here.
not going.
I'm
There's food on the table there, inside kitchen. So eat before you come out. He's here.
I'm with Grandma, Hey.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm here.
He's here. Make sure you eat first.
Yes.
Bịa gbakwu. Ịnwụọ na nwụọ pizza. Nwụọ mixing, nwụọ gwogwo to go. Nna nye my money ka m pụọ here. Give me my money biko.
If I come next tomorrow evening, I will pay you up.
Osim next tomorrow. Isim next tomorrow.
I'm your customer.
You know say na next tomorrow you go give me money. You can't come dey drink today. Why you not wait for the next tomorrow make come give me money? Oga abeg give me my money abeg, I no wan vex.
Are you okay?
Oga abeg give me my money, Joe. What kind nonsense be this one?
Don't push me again, no. You dey crazy?
You dey carry bottle for me.
You dey mad? Hey!
You can give me my money, oh.
Next tomorrow evening, if I come, I'll give you your.
Give me my money, I know why they leave you.
That's tomorrow evening.
Okay, you dey go. Go give me my money, oh. Hey, Caro, the carrier. Carry butagota, oh. Every day. Hey, Caro. Okay, you dey go. Go give me my. Hey.
Papa, I saw Nedima today.
Which Nedima are you talking about?
Nedima, my ex, of course. Yeah. I saw her with a child that calls her mommy. Yeah. Papa, is there something you're not telling me?
Something like what?
I don't know, but I feel there is something you're hiding from me.
How do you think you're seeing Nedima with a girl that calls her mommy my concern?
Papa, seriously, I just feel something is not right. Deep down, I know I gave her money for abortion, so how come a little girl calling her mommy?
Listen, I am relaxing, so don't disturb me, please.
Papa, can you do me a favor?
What favor is that?
Can you follow me to Nedima's house? I need to confirm if that child is mine.
Melody, count me out of your mess.
Papa, please, this is very important to me.
It is important to you, but I've just told you, count me out of it.
Shorty popo ipo, shorty popo ipo, shorty popo ipo, shorty yeah. The way you do me, you say I don't fall for you. We don't like you, yeah, yeah. The way you do me, it be like say I don't fall for you. The way you do me, I don't fall for you, baby. Don't they like you? I don't they like you, right? I don't they like you? I be loving you. I don't they like you? I don't fall. I don't they like you? It's like I be loving you. Shorty popo ipo, shorty popo ipo, shorty popo ipo, shorty yeah. Shorty popo ipo, shorty popo ipo, shorty popo ipo, shorty yeah. Kuambe, yeah, kuambe, kuambe.
Knock, knock. Oh, Chief Dundum, Melody. Hey. Mama, good afternoon.
What are you doing? Eh?
Mama the mama.
There is nothing good about this house, especially with your presence in my house. So, just turn your back and face the gate.
Ah, Mama, why you? Eh? I know we have not seen for a long time, and that is why I've come. Okay? I'm here to make inquiry.
Inquiry about what? Eh?
Mama,
I came to make inquiries about my child and Nedima, of course. How are they? How's everybody? Okay.
Came to make inquiry about your child and the Nedima. Okay, Nedima I know. But the child, what child are you talking about? Or does your child grow like grass? In case of profuni, eh? Or cause if leave my house.
Grandma, who is he?
Don't bother about who he is. He's a nobody.
Good evening, sir.
How are you?
Fine. Daddy, come and sit down.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Leave my house.
Please.
Melody, leave my house. You had.
I leave. That's the gate.
It's time you leave.
Hello, Onyeb is the daddy.
Melody, I'll push you out. He is the daddy here. Now leave my house.
Who's your daddy?
Also, sir. Oh, you still want to ask? Eh? Melody, are you not hearing that you should leave my house? Stop and sit.
Okay, leave now. Leave. Yeah?
Stop and sit.
Stop and think. Person go stop, you no go think. Person go stop, you no go think. Melody is a madman. Melody is a madman. Melody is a stupid man. Melody is a stupid man.
Stupid man.
Stop and think. Stop and think.
Jaya.
Stop and think.
I'm not losing. Of course you
Stop and think.
Jaya.
Come and sit down.
Stop and think.
Jaya, go put it on it.
No, the thing is, like, I came to inquire.
Jaya, he don't want to leave.
Melody is a madman.
Yes.
Stop and think.
Jaya.
Melody is a madman.
Jaya.
Stop and think.
Jaya, you not to talk with Jaya.
Leave. Get out.
What's she trying to do?
Yes.
Jaya.
Jaya, he's 50. Come and take your child and no fear. Also go, it's okay.
Melody is a madman.
Yes.
Melody
A madman. He is.
Melody is a madman.
No, it's okay.
Melody is a madman.
You've done no.
Get out. Melody is a madman. Stop and think.
No, Mama, she's not even talking to me.
What kind of bad luck is it that this food brought to my house?
Mama, who is he?
It's a nobody. Just forget about it.
Hi, Mama. How can you say that?
It's a nobody.
Mama.
Hey, oh, another gift.
Yes.
My God will bless you.
You're welcome.
But you,
Thank you.
if you don't buy this, you buy that.
I'm part of this family now. Hey.
My God will bless you, my son. Thank you.
You're welcome, Mama. Mama, I went back to my shop and I couldn't stay. It's like I'm not at that. Who was that man I met her that way?
Oh, my son.
Because I've not seen you angry like this before. It's like I'm there draw who that man is.
Don't bother yourself about him. He's a nobody.
So what now made you angry? I've not seen you that mood before. Can you hear me then? Mama, talk to me now. Talk to me.
His name is Melody. He's Miracle's father.
Oh. What does he want?
I don't know. Maybe he's coming for his daughter.
Ah! Wow.
I don't want him. Grandma, don't let him take me away.
It's okay. Nobody will take you away. Nobody, as long as I'm alive. Not when I'm alive. On that one. Nobody will take you away. Are you hearing me? It's not possible.
Hey! Thank God, oh. At least now you'll be relieved from your newly found daddy duties.
My brother, the whole thing is giving me a mixed feeling. I don't just get it.
Mixed feelings?
Yes, you see, in the other hand, I feel like God is trying to favor me. And in the other hand, I feel like Miracle deserves someone better.
And you think you're the one?
I don't really know. But all I know is that the whole thing is really weighing me down. I like Miracle.
My brother, forget it. God is trying to show you the right way
God is trying to relieve you from duty you never planned for. Yes. Don't forget about it. Key when to get married for man.
Does it not really bother you that your grandchild is not in touch with his father?
You should be ashamed of yourself. Melody, how are you even sure that that girl is your child?
That girl is Mama's carbon copy. She is my child. I'm very sure.
Well, the truth is that she's your daughter.
Hey! I said it.
Don't rejoice yet. Don't rejoice yet because you cannot have her. Neither can you have other children anymore.
What's the meaning of that?
What it portends is that her mother laid a curse on you in this compound with the sound of this compound. And as long as the curse has not been removed, there's no way you can have any other child anymore. Neither will you have the one you said is your child. Furthermore, she's in a state of mental imbalance.
Please, Melody. Melody's my mother. Melody's my mother. Melody. Stop acting. Melody. Melody's a good one. Melody's a good one. Stop acting.
Mommy, what is wrong with you?
Mommy,
what is it?
Mommy. Stop acting.
Mommy. Make me to cry. Mommy. Please don't make me to cry. Mommy. Mommy, please. Please. Mommy, don't make me to cry. Mommy, please. Mommy.
Melody is a stupid man. Melody is a stupid man. Melody is a stupid man. Stop it, stop the naughty. Stop and six. Stop the naughty. Stop the naughty.
What is it? Mimi, what happened? What is it? I'm here. What is it?
Stop and six.
I should stop and think. They will stop and they will think. It's okay.
Melody is a stupid man.
Mimi, what does she want?
She just be saying Melody is a stupid man. Melody is a stupid man.
That's all.
Yes.
Let him man. It's okay. Let him man. It's okay. Huh? What do you want? Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want.
Stop and Melody is a stupid man. Melody is a stupid man. Melody is a stupid man.
What's going on? Why is he on the ground?
Melody is a stupid man.
So I heard you're my daddy.
Oh yes, my daughter. I am your dad. I'm deeply sorry for everything. I'm sorry for not being there for you and your mother. But the truth is that I've taken corrections. I want to be the best dad in the world for you. Okay? I'm sorry. It's okay.
Too late. I already have a daddy. He's the one I want to do.
My daughter, you cannot love this big head. No.
I don't like it.
Melody is a stupid man.
Let him. It's okay.
Stop and stop nothing. I'm talking to you. Stop the nothing.
I said it's okay. Taking her drugs. Let him. Can you calm down? Let him. Mimi, take it from her.
Mommy, give me.
It's okay. Drop the stone. Drop the stone. Take it from her. It's okay. Mimi, let's take her inside. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go inside.
So it is true.
Yes, Mama. That's what my father told me.
My son, what really happened between the two of you?
It's a long story, Mama. We used to be best of friends, like lovers. So along the line, she got pregnant for me. But the truth is that my mother never liked her until when I got the news of she being pregnant for me. So my mother was looking for different ways because she tried for me to leave her, I refused. So later on, she connived with one of my uncles that came from the city that he's coming to take me to the city to become a big boy and make money, all of that. So that was how I agreed to leave the village. So before I left, we had a chat. Told her, my love, I am going to the city. And truth be told, I don't know when I'm coming back. The pregnancy was still tender then. She was even skeptical about, being scared. I said, okay, don't you think the best thing is for you to get rid of it? I gave her money to get rid of the pregnancy. I was still young. I wasn't thinking straight. So I left. Later on, my father called me to say that she was devastated, that she was downcasted, she didn't know what to do. People were calling her names in the village, and that made her lay a curse on me.
This is really sad. She must have gone through a lot.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
But why didn't your father tell you this before now?
Exactly what I've been asking. Exactly what I've been asking. But Mama, see, that is not why I'm here now. That's not why I'm here. I'm here for my love, Annabelle. I have been begging her. There is no way. There is nobody I haven't called to come and help me beg Annabelle. I've been here with my friends. I've called her on the phone. I've stopped her on the road. I've sent messages. I've called. So many. I've pleaded. Please, Annabelle, forgive me. She refused. So my mind said to me, why not use another scope? I know somehow you people thought I'm a ritual. Not even somehow. You people thought I'm a ritualist. But truth be told, I am not a ritualist. Whatever I have today is given to me by God, by Jesus. I am the one saying Jesus now. Why am I not? I'm not a ritualist. Because I begged her and she refused, I had to look for another scope. I thought maybe telling her I'm a ritualist will scare her to follow me home. All those bulakubu that is nothing. It's just words.
Wait.
I am not a ritualist.
So you mean you're not a ritualist?
Come on, how can I be a ritualist? I am not. All these things it's just normal. It's cutting. It's cutting rod. You know that thing they use to hand cutting? It's what I cut. Use this thing to do it. I wanted to tie red clothes, but I said even that one can. And now it's nothing. I'm not a rich. You can touch it, man.
Mama, touch again.
Are you still doubting? There's nothing
Mama,
here. I'm just
don't
doing
touch
it
it,
to scare. You see, there's nothing. All these things is just nothing.
No, what is it?
Yeah, please. I need you back in my life, Lord. Please. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for what my mother made you go through. Please. I love you.
I wish your mother is here to witness all this. Honestly, I wish she's here.
It's okay. Please. I need you back. I cannot do this without you by my side. Please. Please. Mama is calling you. Please. Look at me. I've been standing under the rain. Please. I come here every all the time. Please have mercy on me. Pity me. Huh? Just take me inside. Let's go inside. You say you should come.
No. Let's go inside.
What do you want me to do?
Papa, were you not the one that said forgiveness is the only solution? So I want you to follow me to Nedima's place so I can apologize to her.
And you think it will be that easy?
Well, at least let it be known that I tried. So if she refuses, then I'll come up with war.
You will never learn. You want to take war to a woman you abandoned. A woman you have abandoned for 11 years now. Huh?
Papa, I don't even know which side you are. Are you supporting me or you're supporting her? I am your son. You're meant to be on my side.
You know I respect you. But in this case, I have no say. And if I do, I cannot give my miracle to Nollywood. Because my daughter Nedima is in this condition today is because of her. And you know everything.
I know everything. But we are trying to ask you to talk to her. She will listen to you. You are her mother. Because why? Because please.
No. The truth is that I consulted the elders and they told me that the only way for Melody to get that child is to get married to Nedima. I think they are right. So the ball is in his court to decide how he will go about it.
Eh? The ball is on which court, sorry? That I will marry a mad woman. Abba now, let's be reasonable now. Eh?
Will you shut up? Shut up there!
Oh, a mad woman. So you cannot marry a mad woman. But here you are asking for the child of that same mad woman. Melody, you a fool. Melody, you a bunker. I thought you are responsible. In fact, I thought you have something in your head. Now I know that even your own madness is running in your brain.
Mama, let's be doing just let's think of this thing now. Somehow, okay, maybe I used the wrong word that she's mad, but she's not normal. We all know this now. Eh? All I'm saying is, can we just look for another way around this instead of doing what this?
Leave my house. Leave my house. It's time to go. Leave my house.
Leave your house.
Leave. I said you should go.
Mama,
Your time is
please.
up.
Mama, I just want my child. I'm not actually saying that I'm giving up on this family. She's still my person. I will always come to see her. I will always send her money whenever people need money. All I'm saying is that my child cannot be here when I'm living fine. Okay? I just want to take her so she can attend good school, live in a good place, and understand what I'm saying. It's not that I'm calling her a mad woman. No.
Melody, leave my house. It's time to go.
Mama Zukwani Ike. Zukwani Ike Hoteben Snake. You understand me?
Melody, can you walk?
Please. Melody.
No. Melody, leave my house, I said. You should go.
Let me adjust my brother.
Let us go.
Mama, Biko.
You're a fool. No. Oneko na bem. Na you do advice. I imagine. Did I pick you? Don't mind the bunker. Nothing.
Maybe. Why are you here all alone? You're crying. Maybe what is it?
Can you imagine? That man that calls himself my father called my mommy a mad woman.
He called your mom a mad woman.
Yes. I don't like him for that. Please don't allow him to take me away.
No, he will not. Eh? I'm your new daddy now. And daddies protect their children. Okay? It's okay. I love seeing you smile. Smile for me. Okay. Let's go inside.
Melody, I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you even mean?
My love, that is what the mother said. And as it stands now, I think I don't have a choice.
No. It's not going to be possible. I won't allow you to do that. I will not.
Even with you by my side, I cannot do this alone. I need your support. Please.
Do you even hear yourself? You need my support to get married to another woman. A mad woman at that. You said you need my support.
I know that sounds crazy, for real. That sounds unreasonable. But it's my child. It's my child. Please. I believe with you by my side, we can make this happen. Huh?
Just tell me, how do you intend to go about it?
I don't even know. I don't even know how to start. I don't know. But if we put heads together, we'll definitely find a way around this whole thing. Imagine married how can I marry a mad person? How? How? Huh?
I think I have a plan.
Okay.
Hey. So, Melody or whatsoever thought he could come into my house and kidnap my own grandchild. Eh? What make him feel it's possible? In fact, I will wipe off his generation.
Mama, Ozugo.
Me?
Eh?
I will kill Melody. I will destroy everything
you can't take her away. Ozugo. Eh?
Melody want to know the stuff I'm made of. Oh, Melody, I want a woman like him. If he gets me, he will never like me.
Mama Ozugo.
Daddy, please don't allow him to take me. I'm scared.
When I'm alive?
Don't be scared, my grandchild.
I'm here.
Your grandmother, I am still alive, healthy.
Did you hear grandma?
Eh? Nobody will try it.
Yes.
Oh, try, I'm doing. You see, I will keep my hand like this, like a tiger. I will tear him.
Yes.
I will tear his generation.
Don't be scared, eh?
He will never. In fact, what he's looking for, he will get it.
Mom.
Kidnap my own grandchild.
Mama.
I will kill him, he will die. I will kill him over again, and he will die 7 times. Nine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What is the problem? I hope all is well.
Nine, all is not well.
What happened?
Beg. Please, I beg you. Help me beg Melody, your son. He should stay away from me and my family. In fact, let him stay 100 miles away from Nnedimma. Nani, beg him. If anything happens to Nnedimma and Miracle, my grandchild, anywhere I call him, let him answer me. Please, I'm begging you.
I have heard you. I will pass your message across to Melody.
No problem. Tell him. Tell him, oh, I did not born children for him, oh. He did not send me message, oh. Neither did I send him message. Tell him, I am begging. Let him learn to stay away from them. Oh. If not, this community will hear me and him. Oh.
It's all right. Thank you very much for reporting to me. So, think that's the best way to go about it?
That's the best way. Oh. They are lucky I didn't succeed today. If not, Annabelle and Miracle would have been in the city with me now.
Not only do you sound stupid, but you are very, very stupid. How do you think fighting and threatening them will make them to give you that child?
You can go ahead and insult me, but all I know is that I must get my child. She's the product of my loins. Yes.
And that is the continuation of your stupidity. Traditionally, that child does not belong to you. Yes. You did not marry the mother. That child rightfully belonged to Nnedemma and Uloma.
Mama! Mama, come out, come out. I can't take this anymore.
What is it?
I just saw that man that called himself Miracle's father. Warn him. He just met me on the road and called me a pedophile. A pedophile! That I'm sleeping with Miracle. I will not tolerate that rubbish from him. Miracle is like a daughter to me. What do you remember? Eh?
Uche, is that why you're shouting? Eh? So, you allowed that fool to get you angry in this manner. For what? What do you expect?
Can you imagine?
He just left here now, not even too long.
Oh.
In fact, that you met him out there means that he's leaving from this place. Eh?
Right.
The same thing he said here.
Oh, he also said it here?
Yes.
Now, do you know how many houses he will branch to tell them that I'm a pedophile, that I'm sleeping with Miracle? Do you know?
Is that your problem?
That is my I don't like it now.
Then are you?
I'm not.
Miracle
is like a daughter to me. And I can't even think of doing such thing. I can't even try it.
I know. I know, Uche. Let me tell you, that young man wants to say anything he can to drive you out from this place. In fact, he just wants to make sure that you stop coming close to us. But it will not work. He cannot get Miracle.
That reminds me, how is Mimi herself?
She is sleeping.
Nnedemma
went on errand for me.
Okay. Mama, let me go back to my shop.
No problem.
Warn him.
Warn him or use machete and cut off his legs.
Okay, better.
Please, that should not bother you. Don't mind that idiot. Okay. Nonsense. He cannot drive you.
What do you mean by it didn't work?
I love the bond between those two are just so intense.
So tell me, how do you want to go about it now?
The best way to follow all of this is just to pay her dowry. Please, baby, I know it sounds really mad, but then, what can we do? I'm doing this for us.
I won't accept that. How can you say I should allow you to pay another woman's dowry? A mad woman at that. Tell me, what if the family insists on she living with us? What would you do by then?
Well, when we get to the bridge, we'll cross it. For now, I'm just all about my child. Yes, once I pay her dowry, I let the woman go. I'm not after the woman. I'm not after her. She's a mad woman, of course. It's just my child, that's all. Our child.
You're just trying to make this thing look as if I'm a bad person. That I don't want to reunite you with your child.
I never said so. I'm only asking for your support. Okay? With you by my side, I believe we can move mountains. Let me just pay her dowry. Make them believe I'm getting married to her. Once I get my child, off she goes.
Please, forgive me. Forgive me for everything I have done, both in the past and present. Knowingly and unknowingly. I was only frustrated and acted out of stupidity. Please, Mama, forgive me and help me.
Have you finished talking? Huh?
Yes, Mama.
Melody, I am not the one you offended. Huh? So please, I beg you, keep me out of it. Biko.
Mama, you are a mother, and I believe you would want another woman to experience the joy of motherhood. I know you're talking based on anger. Can you please let it go? Biko no, Mama, Biko.
I am a mother. But I never stopped any woman from experiencing the joy of motherhood. You see where I am? I've told you I am not the one you offended. I don't have any business with you. It is Nedima that you offended. So look for her and ask for forgiveness. Biko. I don't want to be part of this. So. Hi, Biko.
Mama, you know Nedima will always listen to you. Please help me beg her. I know I did a terrible thing by abandoning her all this while. And I even did worse by trying to take the child away forcefully. I have realized my mistakes and I'm terribly sorry for my actions. Please, Mama. Mama, please.
You want to take the child away forcefully, but no problem. I'm here. I don't have hand in that. So find a way and sort it out with Nedima. No problem.
It's me. Please. I'm deeply sorry for everything. I'm sorry for the way I treated you. I'm sorry for the way I abandoned you. Please. If not for anything, for our child. She needs our care right now. Please.
Melody.
Yeah.
Melody is a stupid man. 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 Stop and think. Melody is a stupid man. Melody is a stupid man. Melody is a stupid man. Melody.
That's why you're strong.
Melody is a stupid man. 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 Melody. Melody is a stupid man. 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 Melody.
My daughter. You see, I don't know how best to convince you. But I insist you forgive him and accept his hand in marriage. I know he has offended you in so many ways. But please, my dear child, I beg you to forgive. I've told him about the marriage rights and he accepted. So please, it is your duty now to accept him so that they will come and do all the necessary things. Look at the situation now. Miracle needs to reconcile with the father.
Stop and think. Melody is a madman, Stop and think. Stop talking nonsense. Stop and think. Stop talking nonsense. Stop and think. Stop talking nonsense. Stop talking nonsense. Stop talking nonsense. Stop and think. Melody is a madman, a stupid man. Stop and think.
Yes, you're right.
Stop and think. You're talking nonsense.
I'm not talking nonsense.
You're talking nonsense. Stop and think.
But you should think now, you will know that I'm not talking nonsense. There is sense in what I'm saying. The situation you are now, what you and Miracle needs at this time is Melody.
Stop and think. You're talking nonsense. Stop and think. Melody is a madman, a stupid man. Stop and think. The stupid man. Stop and think. Stop talking nonsense. You're talking nonsense. Stop and think. You're talking nonsense. Stop and think. Melody is a stupid man. Stupid man. Stop and think. You're talking nonsense. Stop and think. Melody is a stupid person. Stop and think.
I beg you, my child. I want the best for you. I want you to be happy.
Stop and think.
So that you can settle down.
Stop and think. Melody is you're talking nonsense. Stop and think.
What is it? You want to take care again?
No, but I'm scared.
Why?
I don't know. It's scary. Please marry my mommy.
Hey!
If you get married to her, I'll become yours traditionally. And you will have no right over me. We'll always be together.
Mimi, the institution of marriage is not a child's play. You're still a kid. Huh?
I know I'm still a child, but this is all I want from you. But if you don't want, I'll go far away from you and you won't see me again.
Hey! Uchechukwu Abakwa na one chance.
Mimi, we can let Mimi.
Nah, you don't mean it.
I mean every word I listen to you. Every word.
Hey! So what are your plans?
Do I look like someone that have a plan? I have no plan. Huh?
Hey!
No,
See, reject whatever situation this might be. Reject it. What kind of sudden marriage is this one?
I don't know what else to do.
You don't know what else to do?
I don't know.
See, guy, look at yourself. The good guy. You are a very handsome guy, a hard-working guy at that. Every woman in this village will give in anything just to have you. What is wrong with you?
You tell me, what should I do now? I can't let her run away. What if she ends up hurting herself?
You want me to repeat myself 100 times? I said you should reject it. You should disengage yourself. Disembark yourself from them. You should have done this long time ago. What is wrong with you? Obu no boy ya nekwe go onyara agugbagokwa gi. Onyara agugbagokwa gi enwekwe bi iji azu eje.
If you advise me now, this is not advice now. I don't expect this thing from you.
Hey, so all this one.
Advise me now.
Now, if any all these things that I've been saying, they are not advice. Forget about them. Forget about them. One onyara when if eme. Ojidego Pagi. Caro! Caro! Madam Caro.
If I the one name okay. You come this place today.
Caro.
Eh? This one when you come today, what's happen?
Caro.
And this your face no good. See, you go better make you dey smile because I dey like people. Make people they smile where I dey. Boom network for this your face, make it make sense. True?
Caro, you will not understand. This is, see, I've heard you. This is what you get when you're confused. See, Caro.
What thing they confuse you? Wait, oh. You see this word where you say, eh? It's too small. If you spoil this word, you go pay me the money cash. I know they collect credits. Only maybe you what or one where.
Caro, wait. Caro, I came to talk to you about your brother.
My brother?
Your brother, yes.
What do you do, my brother? He don't give woman belly.
See, Miracle. Miracle is giving pressure on your brother to marry Nedema. And he's considering it.
Now that one make you come here.
I came to tell you as a sister because I've been talking to him. It seems he's not even hearing what I'm saying.
I don't understand you. If my brother decide to marry, what concern me? My brother don't grow now. Person wey senior me na small pikin. If he like me marry the full village, now grown man, he supposed to know wetin good for him. As me there, so I don't make my own decision. Say na here be my own university. So I not even supposed to dey put man for my brother matter.
Caro, it be like say you don't understand. Caro, you don't understand. Miracle is Nedema's daughter. And Nedema is a mad woman. Your brother is in love with a mad woman. And as I speak with you, he's planning of getting married to her.
I don't understand you.
Okay.
Which one be mad woman, marry, Nedema, Miracle, brother? What did they try to tell me? I know they understand you.
The way you are pointing a thing come. That was the way I was even trying to point it to when he was
I bet. Which one be my brother want marry mad woman? I don't understand you. Tell me what I will feel here. Make it enter my ear very well.
Caro, I've just come to tell you what I want to tell you. Your brother wants to get married to a mad woman. Ogugo, you better call him. You better talk to him. I'm going. I just say let me come and inform you.
Village people don't remember us. The village had to talk.
Bye bye.
He fed. Hey, my brother marry my. Hey, wait. No. Let my hand back. No, if I say your brain they shake. Your brain, you don't turn upside down for you to even think say that kind of thing go happen for this house. Because you know go happen.
Caro, so your madness don't reach this level. You don't even get single respect for your elder brother again, Caro.
You say respect. How do you expect me to respect you? How you want me to take respect elder brother when your brain no day? So if they leave you go carry mad woman with him picking enter this house. Hey! Oh, I wish mama and papa they alive. I wish them they alive when they see the otondo, the fool, the person when brain not come out when them born. Like,
come on, will you shut up also? Are you stupid? How dare you talk to me like that?
See, if you like slap me, if you like kill me, if you like do anything what you want to do for me, but I no go ever day alive. Me will be Caro. I no go ever day alive. Me you carry that mad woman with him king come this house. You dey hear me? If you like kill me, I no send. But I don't tell you finish.
Caro, if no be one thing. Caro?
Wetin for happen?
Caro, if no be one thing.
Wetin for happen?
Might just avoid temptation.
See me tell you that. See me tell you. You no go ever carry that mad woman with him king come this house. You no go try am.
They try me.
Sure? Your head is skip. See, for this house over there. Wait, oh God. You may say your head is skip. So if they allow you go carry mad woman with him king enter this house, man that not share. You no go ever try am. Come carry the enter man see. So to dey worry you for her. Which kind of rubbish be this one? Come try am make I see you. Now me be Caro. I go tell you wetin go happen for this house. Ogana, you call that Sanyaya you know him. Ogana do.
Mama, you mean she hasn't eaten anything since yesterday?
She hasn't eaten. She said she can only eat when we come and feed.
Hi, Miracle. Where is she now?
She's outside.
I can't have her. Hey.
I'm coming.
Okay. Mimi, what is it? What is it? Well, Grandma said you refused to eat your food since yesterday. Why?
I'm not hungry. The only thing that will make me to eat is if you get married to my mom.
Hey.
Oh, no. Miracle.
Yes, Mama. He's my daddy. It's only right if he gets married to my mom.
Eh? Miracle, who told you about marriage and what do you mean about marriage? You're just a small child.
Mama, it's a union between a man and a woman. To become husband and wife.
Hey! Mama, it's a union between husband and wife to become. You must touch on your working on. Oh, wow. Anna,
Hey.
eh?
Mimi, he had a drama queen. Eh? I'm in the now.
No, I'm not. The ball is in your court.
Mimi,
Melody is provoking me. Melody chokam shiri makiari amusu. Meri kwa amusu nisi Melody. In fact, that meshi makamelody ri amusu. Mako chokam shiri makiari amusu. Iyo ono eko kagatni awo the Lord of all the occult. Muni aga jam, will jam head to head like bull. He will not like me. There is no way I have not chased Melody out of my house. The Melody will not stop. I've chased him like a fugitive. Can some message to Melody? Melody should go. No way.
Grandma, I don't want to see that man again. I hate him so much.
No, don't say that, Mimi. He still remains your father. Don't say it again.
I don't know why that young man behaves like a fool. Eh? Sometimes I wonder what is wrong with him. In a second, he is asking for forgiveness. The next 1 minute, you see him ranting, coming like a lion. As if he's the Lucifer himself. But I will show him something. Because attempting to kidnap my daughter the second time is totally unacceptable. And he will not succeed. If he did try it again, his head will go for it.
Hey, Melody. He thinks I will be the last man that will live on earth and watch him kidnap Mimi. Miracle is like a daughter to me. Yeah? In fact, she's my daughter. Mimi.
Yes, Daddy.
Am I not your daddy?
Yes, you are.
So, Melody cannot do anything. He's in our court. Which our court does he belong to?
I don't know.
Oshini.
Mom?
Huh? Don't worry, Mama, relax.
No problem.
I have a plan. I really do have a plan.
Let's say I don't fall for you. Really like you, I really like you. But yeah, the way you do me, it be like say I don't fall for you. The way you do me, I fall for you, baby. Don't they like you? I don't they like you away. I don't they like you. I'm in love with you. I don't they like you. I'm the fall. I don't they like you. It's like I'm in love with you. Shorty popo ipo. Shorty popo ipo. Shorty popo ipo. Shorty.
No, Dimma.
I knew you would come for me.
She really came for you.
Inside.
Inside the house. Inside. Yes. Yeah, this is a small nose.
What of your own?
It's bigger than your
It's
own.
a lie.
Your own is like dogs.
Grandma is here.
Ah.
Grandma.
Mama.
I missed you.
I miss you too. So this is where she is.
The woman. Hey, Mama. Oche the biko.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Eh?
Don't worry. I just let me come and know where they are.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Grandma, we'll be staying with Daddy now.
Uche, thank you very much. I am sorry for whatever inconveniences they must have caused you.
Mama, why are you sorry now? They're welcome in my place. They can stay here for the meantime until everything dies down. The Melody is very frustrated and he can do anything at any time. So they are safe here. He doesn't know my house now.
Grandma, you see, my daddy's a good man.
Yeah, I can see he is. Well, Uche, thank you very much. My God will bless you. In fact, I owe you Oba. Every African salad. Thank you. So let me go now.
Let me see you off.
No problem.
Let me see you off. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, let me see you off. Oh?
Thank you.
Mo. Mo, back there, I go for a video. My friend is a married man. Oh.
No, stop that.
You are not a married man. Hey, I'm happy for you.
You're happy for what?
That you're getting married. Hey, my man.
If I stop this thing now, there's time for everything. You should be here to console me and give me advice on what to do. And you're here being happy. Is it time for that? Nah, talk now.
One day. Let me tell you the truth here. Let me be honest with you. There is nothing you can do about this. You are getting married. I'm happy for you.
You are happy for me.
I'm happy for you.
You said you're not a good friend. You're not a good friend. You should be here advising me, consoling me, telling me things to do. You're here telling me you're happy. Now stop on here now. Nah. God.
Nah, I can't walk this cool. This one passed me. In fact, he choked me.
What will I do now? Think of something. Think.
Okay, I'm coming. There is something. The only thing to do now is to get married to her. Just it. Just get married, relax, and be happy. Come on. Cheer up. Married men are happy. Anybody that wants to get married is always happy. So be happy.
I'm not happy.
Be happy.
I'm afraid I'm not happy.
Look out there. Look out.
Hey, what did I do for my park compound? Now true say una don't carry una mad body come my father compound. No, waiting carry una come here. Una hear say this full compound. Now where they for the drop people with the mad? I mean for where they for the cure mad people. I won't know. If una no come up for this compound, if I finish with una go know the reason why they call me Caro the carrier. Una they grace.
Auntie, my mom is not the mad woman.
Will you shut up your mouth? You the crazy. See this one. Come. I want to understand something. You sure say you be small begin, you waka? Are you still a child? Ha! Oh, you're not the class. I don't even know the kind of wish when I give my brother a chop. We make a want the reason to carry mad people for her in a marriage. They send una. See, if they send una, when I go tell who send una, say una no see my brother. Una no see my brother which at all. you now. Run. If I finish with now, una go know where they call me Caro the carry. Nne go hana by inside. Hey! My people don't enter my house. Ute! Una come up for the house. Come up for the house. Hey! Scare one like this one. Una carry nothing. Come up for the house on there. If I go there, they still bite me.
Hello? Hello? Onye na-ekwu? Isi me? What do you want and how did you get my number? Okay. Your daughter. It's a Mimi. Melody. I've told you several times that you have no child in my house. Maybe you need me to tell you that with, I don't know the language you want me to use to tell you that you don't have a child in this house. I gave you simple advice. You keep seeking for a child. Go and seek for forgiveness from Unedimma and leave me and my grandchild alone. This girl does not belong to you. And if she do, Melody, in fact, I don't even know where they are. I've not set my eyes on them since yesterday. They are missing. What is your problem? Don't you understand? You had me. They are missing. What else do you want me to tell you? Melody, go and look for Nedimma. Look for wherever Nedimma is and ask for forgiveness. So that you go and make babies of your own and leave another person's child. Go and look for your own child. That one you aborted 11 years ago. This one now belongs to a mad woman. You know? You say you cannot marry a mad woman. You can lose a mad woman. Melody, respect yourself. Melody, respect yourself. Melody, respect yourself. Stay away from me and my family. Stay away from my family and I. Biko. Zuzupo, get out of my phone. Onyara, Hanumpam. Onye maybe nokta no eku agbada, let me arrange my agbada well. And no fear.
Mama, I have come to make my intentions very clear to you.
Intentions?
Yes.
What intentions, my son?
I want to marry Hedda.
Yes. Marry Nedem?
Yes. Mama, you see, this is what Miracle wants. She have always wanted us to be family. And I'm doing this for her to be happy. Let me marry Nedema. I've made up my mind and that is it.
Uche.
Mama.
Uche, my son.
Yes, Mama.
Marriage is very deep. It is a very serious thing. It's not something you just jump into just because you want to please a small girl who don't even know anything.
Mama, I have made up my mind. Miracle has been unhappy lately and this is the only thing I can do to make her happy. I promised myself that anything I will do within my powers to make her happy, and I will do it. So I have made up my mind. I'll marry Nedima.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Uche, come closer. You know what? Just go home. Sleep over it and have a rethink. In fact, I give you 3 days. When you come back to me, then I will know.
Mama, there's nothing there to think about. I've made up my mind. Just let me tell you my peace of mind and my intentions. Thank you.
What the serious? Hey, Nedema, Uche. Kukwale kuno yara wero yo. Ngwanonu.
What's it?
What is it?
What do you want from me?
Can you calm down? Can you calm down? Can you calm down?
Calm down. I am not your mommy. This man is a rapist. Mama, who are these people? I don't know them. Why is she calling me out?
Calm down. Let's talk to you. Eh? Uche here is your friend. And Miracle is your daughter.
Never. Eh? No. She's not my daughter. I can't give birth to a grown-up girl like this. No. The last thing I remember is that I'm still in secondary school. And I am not your friend. I'm calling cheese. Stop.
Can you calm down? Eh? Calm down.
Rapist.
Hey.
Stop.
Sissy cannot recognize me. I'm living with my daddy. Grandma, I'm going.
Mama, just.
Miracle. See what you've caused? Mother, where is Melody? Where is Melody? I don't know those people. I can't give that to a grown-up girl like that. She is your daughter. She is not my daughter. She is your daughter. Stop this madness. Mama, stop that madness, please. No, this is crazy. I can't take this anymore. No, I can't give a sick grown-up girl like that. I'm still a child. I'm still a baby.
Yes, Mama. Nedima has regained her memory, but she doesn't know anything about having a baby. Even as it stands now, she doesn't, she can't remember anything about having a child. Even she still thinks that she's pregnant right now.
Oh. That's a good news.
What is good news about what you just said? Someone that loved him to the extent of laying a curse. I believe she must still have feelings for him.
Oh, well, that might be true. But he is in a better position to get her forgiveness.
Well, I believe by the time everything is explained to her, she will find a place in her heart to forgive me.
Well, I think that's God working now for you. Mm-hmm.
Mama, please, I don't like this.
Mimi, are you still crying? Hi. Mimi. It's okay. Stop crying. Eh? Stop crying. It's okay. As you're crying, it's hurting Daddy. And I don't like it. Stop crying now. Eh? You want to see Mommy? Mommy is coming back for you. She's not feeling fine. She just went to see the doctor. She'll come back for you, okay? Mimi. Will you lick ice cream? Are you sure? Okay?
What is going on? I am pregnant. What is going on? How did it happen? I know that I am sure. I am sure that I am pregnant. Negative. Did I have a miscarriage? What is going on now? What is going on? What happened to my baby? Melody, I am sure.
That is because you are normal for me.
Can you just stop? Can you just stop insulting me? Mother, I am sure that I was pregnant. What happened to the baby in my womb?
If you will calm down and listen to you gave birth to that baby 11 years ago.
And she is that little miracle. How can I give birth to such a baby? How? When I just finished my body. Can you just listen to yourself, Mama? I just finished my body and you said I gave birth to 11 years old girl. How? Or now look home, you're gonna marry.
You raped me. You drugged me. I found myself on the bed. I moved Melody sent. Oh yes, you were sent by Melody. Yes, you are. No, you're working with Melody hand to hand to take my baby. What happened to my child? Of course, you're a rapist. If you're not a rapist, what was I doing on top of your bed? No, no. I found myself naked on the bed and I'm sitting. Do I know you? Who are you? Where are you? Who are you?
No, listen, I don't know what you're calling for right now. I just want you to know that Miracle's not fine. She's badly hurt. She refused to eat. She keeps crying. Please, I don't...
How is that my business? She refused to eat. She refused to talk to anyone. How is that my business?
I don't know. I want you to go. Please, she needs you.
Get out!
I just...
I don't know.
Can you just...
I said leave! Get out! Idiot! Idiot! She is not my daughter. I cannot give birth to an 11-year-old girl. How can I give birth to her when I just finished my YA?
Is your child?
She is not my child. She is. Mother, can you just stop blackmailing me? Can you just stop instigating things?
You better open your eyes and come out of that spell where you are. Come out of the shell. Get into reality. That child is the child.
I am still a girl. I am still a baby. I can't give birth to 11-year-old girl. I just finished my YA. Can you? No.
Are you really serious that you don't want to dance?
Nedima, please. Can you stop calling that big girl my daughter?
She is your daughter.
She is not.
I don't care how you see it. All I expect from you is to ask Mama. Explain to me, how did it happen? What happened?
Mama, that girl is not my daughter. Fine now, please. I don't know how you see it. I don't...
Mom, don't tell me you've been crying.
Mama, why did I cry? If you were the one tonight and rejected by your own mother, will you be happy?
Oh, I will not be happy, my child. I understand how you feel.
Can you just stop? How can a small girl like me give birth to a big girl like you? It's not possible. I am not your mommy. I am not your mother.
Nadima, she's your daughter.
Mother, she is not.
Mommy, please. Mommy, please. What happened to the love you shared for me? What happened to the strong bond? Me.
I am dreaming. Mama, I am not her mother. I don't know what you're
You're not dreaming.
Mama, please. Just try and make her understand. I can't take this anymore. Just try and understand me. Nadima!
Mama, please come. Please. Please come. Please come and sit down. Sit.
What is it?
Mama, on a very serious note, who is that girl? Tell me, please. I am confused.
Madam, that girl, Miracle, is a child of your love.
But how did it happen? How? Mama, all I could remember was that when Melody was leaving this village, he asked me to abort the child, which I refused. That's all I know. That's all I could remember. That's all I can remember right now. I am confused.
Now you've come to that point. This is a long journey of 11 years after Melody left. Nedema, you could not stand the pains and trauma he brought to you. Do you remember me saying you've been abnormal? That is because you literally had mental illness.
Does it mean that I was mad?
Far from that, my daughter. But you were not in your right senses. Nedima, I cannot lie to you. I am your mother. That girl, Miracle, is your child. You gave birth to her. Nedima, you carried that girl in your womb for 9 months. Now look at me. Go into the house, to the mirror. Go and take a good look at yourself from head to toe. I am sure you still remember your secondary school looks. Now, go there and come back to me and tell me that this look now is same look when you were in secondary school. Convince me and let me give Miracle to whosoever else. This is something else. Even the recovery is another madness.
My breast is sagging. And I look taller. I am more taller now. She could be my child. They are telling the truth. Mama, you're right. You're right, Mama. My body has changed.
Nedim, I am your mother. I cannot deceive you. I cannot just wake up and cook up stories. Eh? At least I'm happy you've come to your senses.
So, why do I have so many scars on my body?
That is because you hurt yourself anytime you're very angry. And you fight for your daughter Miracle whenever anybody crosses her path.
Okay. Okay, Mama. If it is 11 years later, so why is Melody coming now?
Good question. Melody is coming for two things. One, your daughter. Two, for your forgiveness. Melody has been married for years without a child. That was as a result of the curse you laid on him.
Never! Over my dead body.
Okay.
He can't have my child. How can he do that to me and expect me to forgive him? No. I no. Impossible. No. He can't have my child. He's so heartless. He insisted that I bought the baby. So why is he coming now to take her from me? Okay. Fine. Who is the second guy?
Uche. Uche is your friend and a very good friend to Miracle. He took care of you and Miracle when you were ill. You and Miracle were in his house because Melody wanted to take Miracle by force. Yes. Even tried to kidnap her.
Melody must be out of his senses. So I have lived 11 years of my life without knowing.
That is it. But that is not a problem. The gift of your child made it special. So go and get your baby back, okay? Jackie duru nwa gi. Na nwa wu nke gi. Nwa mụrụ n'afọ gi. You know? Go and bring her back.
Good afternoon. Please, I'm here to see my child.
Nedim,
Not so good. I am not fine. I will feel better when I see her.
Doc, she can hear you.
She's inside. Miracle. Mimi. Miracle, I am sorry. You know I will never abandon or reject you. Mommy was passing through a lot. Please forgive me, my child. Mimi. Mommy is sorry. Uche. She is not saying anything to me. Are you sure she can hear me? Please, Uche. I beg you in the name of God. Talk to my child. I know the both of you are close. Talk to her on my behalf. Tell her that I'm sorry. Please.
It's okay. Give me a minute, I'll be back. Mimi, it's okay.
I don't want her anymore. She rejected me.
Mimi is okay. She realized her mistakes. And she wants to make amends. Huh?
You're okay for me, Daddy.
Mimi is okay.
I want her again.
Mimi, I know. You still have to understand that she's still your mother. please, find a place in your heart to forgive her, please.
No.
Mimi.
So you also want to throw me away?
No, Mimi, don't say that. I'm just pleading on her behalf. Okay? Okay, fine. If you still don't want to see her, it's a decision to make. I will not force you. Okay? I want you to realize that this is just a kid. And all these things are new to her. You have to take it easy. Okay? It's okay. Go home, you'll hear from me.
I should go?
Yes. Go.
That means she does not want to speak to me.
Nedima, just hear me out. Go.
That means she's very, very angry with me. I can't go. I can't go without my child. She is my flesh and blood. Miracle! Miracle, I am sorry! I know you can hear me in there. Mommy is sorry. It wasn't intentional. I was not in my right senses. Please forgive me. I am sorry, Mimi. Mommy is sorry. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to me. Please, my child, come out and talk to me. I can't go. I can't live without you. I can't live without my child. Please, Mimi, Mommy is calling you. So, Uchi, I know you can talk to my daughter. She is close to you. Help me talk to Miracle. I can't go home. Where do you want me to go? What do you want me to do? I am sorry. Uchi, please, Uchi. I am finished. Oh God, what have I done to my child? What have I done to my son? What have I done? How do I go? Hi! Miracle, I am sorry, Miracle. Miracle, I am sorry. Please forgive Mommy. Hey God, my child has rejected me. My child is... God, why God? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Mommy, stop crying. I'm forgiving you. But Mommy, don't leave me again.
I will never leave you, my child. I will never leave you, my child. I will never leave you, my child. I didn't know what came over me. I didn't know what came over me. I didn't know what came. I am happy. Thank you, Jesus. I am sorry. I said a lot of bad words to you. Please forgive me.
It's okay, I've forgiven you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And I also want to use this medium to thank you for all the things you did for us. Mama told me a lot.
It's okay.
Mama told me a lot. I'm coming.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Mama told me a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, come on. Get up. Get up. It's okay.
I just want you to forgive me.
No, help. This is Mimi for you. Huh?
Thank you, friend, for me.
Me.
Thank you. I'm
okay.
happy that my daughter is back.
Yes, yes.
How does this even make sense?
Annabelle, calm down.
Mama, don't tell me to calm down. I said this thing earlier, but nobody listened to me. Now she has regained her memory. You want to go and pay her bride price? Do I look stupid to you?
My love, please. I know you are not stupid. But I want you to understand one thing. I love you. That is a fact. I'm doing all of this for us. Okay? Please. I just want you to see reasons with me and understand. I am not taking her as a second wife because I love her more. No. I love you.
Come off it, please. Come off it. You want to marry your else girlfriend who has a child for you and you said it will not come between us. Fine. The only solution now is we're adopting a child and that's final. Yes.
And how about my child?
Oh, well, you've been living years without her. Continue like that.
Annabelle!
Mama, leave me.
Get hold of your emotions.
Okay. Melody, you are free to go and marry whoever that pleases you. I am not interested. After all, I've lived 6 years without you. I didn't die.
My love, I know you too well, but when you say it's okay, I know it's not really okay. I'm still pleading. I want you to understand me. We've been looking for a child, and now we have one. I want you to see all of us as one big family.
I don't think you need me. Excuse me.
Annabelle, come back here.
I wouldn't know, but I think it will be easier for her to forgive you now.
Papa, I honestly don't even know what's going on. I have been there severally and it's still the same story. I just want to go ahead with the marriage rites and, take her and my child.
How convenient. Now that she's back to her senses, you want her to move into your house. Have you given a thought to what your wife will say? Haven't you told her yet?
The truth is that Annabelle is proven stubborn, but that will not stop me from getting my child back.
I wish you were.
Is that all you have to say?
I warned you from beginning, didn't I? But you chose to be like your mother, so carry your cross.
My man, you're not serious. Eh? Look at you. I am dead serious. Huh? No. See, I still find it difficult to believe you. It just be like saying a Nigerian film you narrate. This is reality. Your friend on the love up. Hey! That girl set to die. You do your body. If you see her mod car and her bazooka. Oh, the girl makes sense. You're really in love. I can see that in your eyes. I'm telling you. Hey. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. Welcome there.
How are you?
I'm fine. You brought food for me.
Yeah.
Hey!
Because I know you're hungry.
Of course, I'm hungry. Let me give you what? Okay. Which food? No. Yeah? This one is personally for me. Yeah, it's stacked. Meet my very good friend, Ife.
Ife, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah? This is my very good friend, Ned, the mother of my daughter. Yes, ma'am. How are you?
I'm fine.
Yes,
I am fine. okay. I have to go along now. Miracle is all alone at
It's
home.
alright, it's alright.
See you later. Please make sure you return the flask.
Definitely I will. I'll bring it home.
Thank you.
I'll return the flask for you. Alright, take care. Stop for now. Huh? That's what I was telling you.
Is this Inedema?
I'm not can no gadgets.
But you talk about that. You now have a grown-up daughter.
I have a grown-up daughter.
I don't even know that this game is too big.
Yes, now.
You don't mean it?
Yes, sir. Hey, had man in love.
Hi.
Your boy has fallen in love.
So it's not all about miracle anymore. But this one, no.
Love should not be from my heart and my soul.
My man.
Hey,
this one is love from Telemundo, or is it Z1, or you can even say Televista, Ever Plus.
Romeo and Juliet.
You are truly in love.
I'm in love with that. But my man, check him now. Nedima no make sense. She got her back, she got her front, she got everything where every man wants.
She's very beautiful.
Now the front one I like
fine, well. So it can't be like saying, and now I said my eye can't open for you.
See this guy, now my babe.
But she said well.
She makes sense now.
You know see
my man. Congratulations, bro. I'm a lucky man.
It can't be like that be you now.
No, there isn't that thing.
No,
now my babe going good.
Oh yeah, guys, nothing to happen.
Another one business. All for you.
Mama, please tell me, what kind of person is Uche?
Mama.
Mama.
Is that what you want us to discuss?
Yes.
Nedema. Okay, I will tell you. But before I do, tell me why you ask.
I have tried all my possible best to know him, to understand him, but I like him already. And my emotions have taken the better part of me.
Now I know. It's okay. The little I know about Uche is that Uche is a very nice young man. A good-hearted young man. He has always been there for you, despite your condition and how you treated him. Nedema.
Mama. Wow.
Do you like it?
Of course I do.
I like this.
Oh, thank you very much. I like it.
The color is fine.
I like
this
this
one. I know me, I like this one.
I like this one.
I like it.
You like it?
Daddy, where's mine?
Don't worry. You are my next budget. I'll budget for you.
Thank you. I like it. Thank you very much.
I like this.
God bless you.
You're welcome. Anything
okay,
for
I
you.
prefer this one. Thank you. Thank you for
You're welcome, You're welcome.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Have I not warned you to stay away from my family?
You're very stupid. You're out of your senses. How dare you barge into my house and you're calling us your family?
Wait, are you insulting me because of this Lebanese?
Of course I am doing so. Stay away from me and my child.
What is your problem? How else do you want me to prove to you that I'm a changed person?
Oh, come on, you're so selfish. You're here for the child, not me.
No, I'm here for the both of you. I am sorry.
Oga. I don't want to.
My friend, shut up first. Husband and wife are talking. So what I'm trying to say...
Oga, wait!
So you think you can walk in here anytime and order everyone around? You want to take me like for your selfish reasons? You want Yara? Or I get out? Chalo, I'm walking here. You're relaxing your hair because of me. You think you can come in here dressed like a magician and you will order me around? Ogangwa, leave. Do I look like your fellow local champion? Okay, you don't know me. Okay, you don't know me. Gas. I will use these hands I use in filling gas and push out of this gate. Or you leave.
Melody, leave our
house. Leave. What
is wrong with you?
I said leave. Did you just touch me? And I will carry you, I will lift you up.
What's your problem now? Go on now.
Leave. I will turn you to a clipper. Leave.
Melody, go!
Yeah, my dear sir.
Go! Push him away! Push him! Oh, stupid man! Idiot! You want to reap where you not sow, idiot! Come back, Pushe, please come back. Pushe, come! Let him be! Leave him! Let him be!
What is it?
I hope he did not win.
No, me? Don't you know me again? Huh? Because
Please,
let's
let's go.
say your beautiful clothes. Come and speak it. Huh? What is it? Every time he's coming here. Leave him. I'll go and run to him.
I see her for road when they come back. If you see the way she can't take fine, can't they shine? You can't like say the bad news don't come out.
She's better now. Yes, she's better now. Even I'm planning on proceeding with the marriage. Yes.
No problem. But you sure say the madness don't come out. Kwata.
Caro.
You know why they ask you?
Why they ask?
You know, so all these smart people, smart time they will feel say they don't cure. Small time the madness will come back. You know, say they need to cure them finish. But if you say the madness don't come out finish, you won't continue with the marriage. I do with you now. You know my brother again.
Caro, she's better now. Yes, 100% better.
Okay. Brother. See, I won't beg you. Anything where you know say I did do you, I don't even do you. All those pain where you know say I don't curse you. I won't make you forgive me. I know say everything what you did do, not for my own good though. But you know the stubbornness now, the small one, this thing, you know they let me concentrate. But now I don't change. And I won't make you trust me. I'm not going to ever put shame for your face again. I'm not going to even do anything that will make you the best for me. If you even like to slap me, beat me, I will clean and I
don't hear. Caro, you've changed. Allow me to observe it. Then I'll believe that you've changed.
I don't change you. I don't change.
Oh yeah, sit down for chair first. Sit down. You know, say you be my only sister. The only family where I get. If I don't forgive you, who I go forgive?
See you now. You don't become your only family.
Nah.
And you forget say the pikin and the wife will go to marry. Then they roll the car.
Abio.
Them say they be our family too now.
You follow my family too. Caro. I don't watch you. I use one eye.
No, I don't change.
One eye. Yes, but this time it's not about one miracle. It's not about it.
Seriously?
Yes.
Interesting.
Mama, you see, I have grown to love Medina so much. I'm not.
Like Gladys, So, have you told her?
Well, I'm planning to. Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama.
It's okay. Your union with my daughter has already been blessed. Authenticated by me.
Wow.
So just go ahead.
Thank you, Mama.
You should go me a stamp.
Stamp. Carry go.
How do I discipline?
No, Mama. Thank you, Mama. Hey, Amaka.
Okay.
Yes, what is it? Talk to me.
I'm pregnant.
What?
I don't like the look on your face. You don't look happy. Please, I beg you in the name of God, Do not ask me to terminate this pregnancy.
I love you so much. I'm happy.
Is that a yes?
It's a yes. It's a yes!
We're keeping the pregnancy.
We're keeping it. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh. I'm happy.
Nonsense. Is it because I've been keeping quiet? Huh? Who is? Let him out. My friend, who is? You should come out your son. Yalla. Bring my daughter out. What nonsense? Because I've been keeping quiet. Then you're working. What is it? Do you want to break down this door? You want to? Huh?
Yeah, if I want to go inside the house.
Give me a minute. What is it? What is it?
So this boy now comes here to clean the contours. Is that what it is?
I said get out!
Okay, no, that's not where we have space. Now. There's no problem. My friend, Melody, I need my daughter. Which daughter? I need my daughter. Do you have a daughter?
You want to fight him?
Do you have a daughter?
You are shameless!
This is my favorite
Look at this shameless man! You are a fool! Leave! Melody! Somebody help! Somebody help!
Melody! Arrest me.
Man, what is wrong with you? What do you want from me? What is wrong with you?
Relax.
Leave me alone!
You are coming.
Melody! Hey, Melody! Melody, what is wrong with you?
Get his leg. Get his leg.
Melody! Melody!
Wait. I thought you said she's normal now. Yeah, she's normal. She's normal. She's still bad.
So, you mean your baby mama and Co did this to you?
Please, let's concentrate on the way forward and forget about what happened. Please, yeah?
But you should have known that fighting will not solve anything. You've tried it before and it didn't work.
How would I have known? I have exhausted all the options I have. What else do you want me to do? What else?
What do you expect? You really hurt her. That's why it is always good to treat people good, no matter how.
Nadima, I know, wasn't like this. I don't know how she turned to this vampire. I don't just know how she turned to this vampire all of a sudden.
Because you've hurt her. That's why. Let's go inside now. Let me give you what to do.
Logan, there's something I want us to discuss. And I want you to please give me a listen here.
My love. What is it? You know I will do everything and anything for you.
I know Melody hurts you deeply. But please, I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive him. The most important thing now is that you're alive. You have a daughter that loves you so much, and a loving mother, and a good friend like me. Please find a place in your heart to forgive him, please.
Hope you might have tried, but I can't. I don't know. Of the truth, I see babies in my dream every night. Each time I remember all the harmful words his mother said to me. I don't know, the pain is unbearable. So you've been,
I'm sorry. It's not that easy for me to forgive him. Believe me.
Baby, do you love me?
I do. With all of me.
If you love me, please, do as I say. Forgive them. Forgive Melody. I can't start up my own family knowing that you laid a curse upon another family that is stopping them from having their own kids. Huh? I'm not stopping Miracle from having a relationship with her father. But one thing I want you to know is that if they end up not having their own kids, he will always come back for Miracle. Please, forgive them. Please.
My love. My king. I just pray that God should give me a heart and strength to do so. Because it's not easy. My heart is filled with pains. My heart is full of pain.
Baby, you can do it. Mama.
My son.
Nedima. My daughter. Please. I know I have been saying please all the time. But it's because of how sorry I am. It's because that I've come to realize that what I did to you and this family at large is wrong. I will say it again today. I'm very, very sorry. I'm deeply sorry for the way I treated you. I don't want us to start apportioning blames. I don't want us to start going back and forth on what happened. I take all the blames. There is no excuse to justify my actions. I take all the blames. Please, find a place in your heart. Forgive me. Please, Mama. Ikono. Ikono. I'm sorry.
It's okay, my son. It's okay. To err, they say, is human. To forgive is divine.
It's true.
Nedima, as your name implies, please, don't harden your heart. Forgive him. He has come to this extent, and we don't need a soothsayer to tell us that truly he is sorry indeed. So please forgive.
Melody, I have forgiven you. And by the reason of this forgiveness, I hereby revoke all the curses I laid on you. From now onwards, your wife will bear children. Go and live your life peacefully. Mimi.
Yes, Mom.
I'm forgiving your daddy. Here is your daddy. Melody. She is your daughter. From now onwards, you'll be staying with your daddy. Okay? Just go.
Can I say something? Okay.
Sure.
Mommy, I like the fact that you've forgiven my biological father. But I must make one thing clear. I'll always be with my mother. I mean, I'll be coming to visit you end of the day.
Mimi, he already knows that, okay?
My daughter. My beloved daughter. My beautiful daughter. My joy. I want to personally apologize to you. I have not been a good father to you. I have not been there for you. But I promise to make it up to you. I promise to be the best dad in the whole wide world. Concerning your request, it's alright if that's what you want. You can always come anytime you want and leave, okay? Love you, girl.
Try to forgive one another, no matter what it may be. Try to forgive one another and let.
Hey, go inside. I'll get shit for you. Sit down here before she comes. Sit down, you need it. Bring yourself here. Bring that one for grandma. Oh, my daughter. See you like this, eh? Oh, my daughter. Indeed, God is a wonder. So, how is They are happy together. I'm alone. I'm the only one also in my house. Say your love. That was not grandma's food. So grandma's food. I was my grandchild washing okay. So.
Welcome, my sister.
Thank you very much, my sister.
You're not looking bad.
You're not looking bad either. Pregnancy really looks good.
Thank you. And you too.
Uche, how is everything?
We thank God.
How is business?
Business is fine.
I hope this my sister here is taking very good care of you.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
She's killing me with food.
Only.
Overfeeding. Overfeeding.
But you love eating a lot.
I like good food.
I can see because look at the way you're shining.
Yes.
My dear, so I hope Miracle here is not giving you stress there in the city.
No. She knows my condition now, so she can't trouble me. No, she can't trouble me.
So what do I offer you?
What do I offer you?
You know, first of all, I went to your mother's house. There, she wants to kill me with food. She made oha soup, onubu soup, nsala soup. She wants to kill us with food.
Mama is good at that.
Satisfaction, honestly.
That's good. That's good.
My two mommies are pregnant.
Yeah.
So I want a girl and a boy.
Miracle, did you say that?
Yes.
Hey, no problem now. Your mommy here will give you a girl.
Oh, you are a girl.
No,
already. I think you should talk about a boy.
I want 2 boys.
No, a girl and a boy.
Look at me, stop that thing. I want a boy here.
No, okay, look at what will happen is I'll give birth to a boy and you a girl.
No, not the girl, I need the boy.
For what?
No,
you take the girl.
No, you take the boy. No, you take the girl.
I need you take the girl. Why she takes the boy?
That's my girl.
Mommy, that one is cheating. Foul.
Baby, come here. That's my baby.
I give you a red card. The boy here, the girl here.
That's my baby.
Wait.
Boy.
No.
It's a boy.
It's a girl.
You said that.